I guess. Continue. So, hello to everybody out there. Okay, we're on the Dreadful Whale. Dreadful Whale, oh come on, it's not that bad. It's a joke. Where the hell were we last time? I can't even remember. New Year, we're starting a new year. Wow, that's very appropriate. It was this one, wasn't it? Brianna, Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of Auricular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands, thousands of believers being spoon-fed new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming what? Something akin to the outsider? She's angry. I just realised I haven't changed any of the settings on my Twitch, so it still looks like I'm streaming Hearthstone. Whoopsie. Let me just change that quickly. Sorry to be rude to anybody out there. Let's change this. Okay. Done. Good. Oh, hello, Yark. How are you doing? Or Jark, Yark. I like to pronounce it Yark. Didn't expect anybody to be here quite so quickly. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic festive season. Okay, can't bother to read that. Oh, what's she doing now? Okay, let's get out of here. My goodness me, I haven't played Dishonored for a while now. Let's get the heart out, shall we?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Okay, I don't think we should have the heart out when we wander into there. My video and audio are not synced on my face cam. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a little look at my settings. Oh, there was something which I wanted to enable. Maybe we can do that now. See if that makes a difference. It's fine. Let me have a look. Okay, see if I can reduce that. See if that's a thing. Okay. that is not too bad. You have to tell me if something changed or not. I can't really tell, unfortunately. Guess I can test it out. You might just get a little bit of feedback, so bear that in mind for a second. Let me see. Guess I can test it out. You might just get a little bit of feedback, so yeah, it does seem to be like a second out or so, doesn't it? Very strange. Okay, well maybe we'll just play along for a bit without it. I'll have to maybe just test that out a little bit and see why that's happening. Can't see anything offhand. That might be the issue. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, down there. Whoops. I think there's been a patch on this since the last time I played, actually. So it might actually be a bit smoother.
Dosh, Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Why are you painting?
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne. Aramis Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion.
The silver spike. Okay. Note from Sokolov, Emily. It's true, I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as not to be useless just yet. Behold, I fashioned a little contrivance for you. Contrivance for you. Using any part scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits are currently in use, I assure you. None were involved in keeping us afloat. So nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further salary. In any case, may this device serve you well, Sokolov. Well, thanks, but apparently I already have enough stun mines, so... Thanks, what the hell is this thing? Oh. It's weird. How very weird. Very, very strange. And a stuffed owl. Even stranger. Okay.
What's that?
It's me sliding around.
Ready now?
I am ready. Let's go.
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
This guy's had a pretty good recovery, to be absolutely fair. That's good, I guess. There we go. Hello, Scorch21. How are you doing today?
Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
Looks it.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In
Exactly.
any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Maybe. You're tired, Scorch. Oh dear. Well, hopefully this stream will help you to
Find
relax, I
Megan
guess.
once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more.
Oh, okay,
I'll
Megan's
wait
in the
here
Dust
with the
District.
skiff and take you back to the dreadful
Yeah, you just
whale
wait there, old
after
man.
you finish.
No problems. New mission clue. I'm the doctor, how you doing? Hope you are doing well too. I do have 0 plans for 1500 or 2000. I have something coming up for New Year's Eve. And, or like the New Year, I guess. Got something coming up for, hopefully for the channel's birthday, which is on the 3rd of January, might be the 4th, I don't know now. But I don't think I'm going to do like anything special for a while, because I don't think it feels so special if you keep doing things for like 1500, 2000, you know, 2500, whatever. It doesn't feel quite as special, you know, so maybe I'd leave it until I hit a really big milestone, if I was that lucky, which there is absolutely no guarantee that you will get that lucky. Wow. Okay, this looks fun. This looks like a lot of fun. Okay, there seems to be a lot of guards there. Can we just go out this way? That's going to kill me, isn't it, if I fall down there? Yeah. I don't even know if that's an area you can get to in the game, but... Megan's all the way over here. We've got, what, is there just 2 guards, or...? Because if there's 2, I could perhaps make it over there. Yeah, like that. Without alerting them. Now, see why they call it the Dust District now. There appears to be quite a lot of dust just laying around. Which I'm guessing is probably going to come into play at some point. Okay, I think we might be able to. Oh shit, there's a guy there. I can say we might be able to take this one out. What if we got Domino, Dark Vision? I could guess I could Domino them. Where's his other one? There he is. Have I got sleep darts? No. Yeah, that would be a problem. Stun mines. Well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Okay. What I'm going to do is take this bottle and I'm going to throw it down here. Does that alert somebody? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, if he comes down here, we'll strangle him. I think I can hear him. He didn't come down here, did he? Well, that's annoying. There we go. I wonder if that alerted him. I reckon that might have alerted him a bit too much.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search
Nothing
the
here.
whole place.
Let's
I
have
don't
a
have
look
time
around.
for that.
Okay, he's definitely coming down.
This won't
Oh,
take
damn.
long.
Okay, okay, that was terrible. Reload. Retry. I don't think that's the best way to go up there. We'll see. Okay, we know we can run at least around here now. Batista Overlook. So we've got a red guard, we've got like 3 of them there. Yeah, this is like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get over that way. So this does look like the only way. Can I get up there? Can't really, I don't think. See how we go. What's my standing on powers? Okay, so I could get mesmerised now. Mesmerised creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds. Removes the short-term memory only. Those mesmerised can see the summoned entity. Only those mesmerised can see the summoned entity. Allies of these enthralled will notice their strange behaviour. Okay, let's get it. Looks like fun. We got it. Let's show the tutorial. Press LT to summon a void entity that enthralls 2 humans or hounds, leaving them in a stupor and removing their short-term memory. Only those mesmerised can see the summoned entity. Allies of those enthralled will notice strange behaviour and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Okay, so we can get it up to 4. Okay. So there's only 2 of them up here. So let's wait until, I guess, he comes back round here. Maybe we can mesmerise both of them. I don't know if that's a thing. is. Okay. Okay, mesmerising is pretty good. Happy with that. Okay, let's just take their bodies. So we can, like. There's no one over here, I'm hoping. Just chuck them around the corner here. Oh, that's the windmill that powers the gate. I see. Well, that's very useful. Let's chuck you guys over here. Far reach. So I'm guessing that's going to depower the wall of light. Yeah, it looks like it. Yes, it did. Okay, so the wall of light has been depowered. That's good. Gives us a way through at least. Wonder what's up here. Anything we can jump on around there? Doesn't look like it. So, what's this sit rep here? We've got one guy up here. I can get on top of that. It's funny how they never seem to notice. If I jump on this guy now, I actually might be able to do it. Let's just save it quickly because I'm doing quite well. Well, you know, doing fairly well. Oh, I forgot the button. That's why I saved it. Yes, save, load. Okay, so it's RB. Gotta remember RB. For some reason I'm thinking it's X. It's because it's been like 2 weeks since I've played this game. Oh, somebody saw me. I mean, did he see me? Or let's get the far reach out, I guess. And then I think we'll get up on there. If the guys come down this way, we can drop assassinate them. If we get it down to 2, I guess we can
I wonder who that was.
I guess you'll never know until it's too late.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Look at this. Could have just kind of gone through that way. I feel like maybe I should take them out though. Okay, what we've got left. This guy's wandering over there. This guy's over here. That guy's standing over there. And he's just going to go over there. Is this guy just going to stand over there, I think? If he is, then that could be okay. No, cancel. The save's coming a little bit, but I was never that good in the first place. I'm incredibly out of practice now. And we could go over to that thing there. Could just take this guy out, couldn't I guess? He will see if I jump down here, so what I need to do probably is get back over here. Just chuck him around this corner. These two I can just mesmerise, can't I?
I need to pee. Oh, wait.
I need to pee, did he say? And let's get rid of you. And get rid of you as well. That's actually pretty useful, that mesmerise. I quite like that. And we'll just chuck you in there. For the sake of tidiness. There we go. And away we go. What have you got in here? Give me all your stuff. A rotten pear, brilliant. Just what I wanted. That's a question now. It's like, where must over here. Okay, got a rune down here. Okay, so we definitely need to be able to get into that room somehow. Could be up here, I guess. Yeah, I think it might be up here. Keyhole peak.
And the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing.
Oh, that's Megan. But how do we get to that rune? Wow, that is dusty. That is dusty as a heck. Can I go out? I think I can. No, it doesn't look like there's any ledge of sorts out there. Something to do with this. Thought I could see behind it there. No, okay. Just go see Megan and guess see if that will get us any closer to the oh, okay, well, we'll just oh, boo. Oh, boo. There we go. Hello, Megan.
Hello, Emily. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes, I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
Okay.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Okay. Thank you, Megan. Now, how do I get that rune? Any ideas, Megan? There's no statue. It might be down here somewhere. It doesn't look like there's anybody around here. So let's jump down here. Neutral territory, okay, good. The runes up there. I don't know if there's anything that way I want. Any other windows? There's blood flies over there or something like that, I think. There's something over here, but my goodness me, how the hell do I get to this bloody rune? Oh, Crone's hand. Okay. There's got to be something back in that room, I think. That's what I think.
What?
What do you understand now? Okay. Nope. So it looks like it does go out that way. I mean, there should be something around here that allows me to drop down. Probably something really obvious as well. Okay, I'm on the verge of just going, whatever. Still nothing over here. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to go whatever and move on. Because I could be here forever and ever. So what does it need me to do? Deliver one needed to the other. Okay. Just get the opposing faction. Overseer and Howlers will attack on site inside their territories unless you're carrying their enemy's leader. Paolo has some kind of charm that allows him to resurrect once a day. In order to kill him, he needs to be eliminated twice. The Jindosh lock. Aramis is stilled and bunker is sealed by the Jindosh lock, a contraption that Anton Sokolov implied was nearly impossible to solve. There's someone in there. What are they?
Tight like this. But what do you think? Can you crack it?
Oh, this is the Jindosh lock.
He knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beaten down by the overseers.
Jindosh riddle.
Taken away.
Read. Okay, yeah, I've heard about this. Apparently, it's you can actually solve it straight out.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith.
And just like totally skip the whole level. But I'm not going to do that. I could probably even like look it up online. I'm sure there's like somewhere that someone's written it down. But I was kind of reading in like a Game of the Year thing about it that they were saying like kind of cool thing about it is that like it's totally solvable. But it's really, really difficult. A bottle of open rum for
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
I think I'm gonna, seeing as I've had a run-in with the Howlers before, I guess I'll try and kill this Pablo guy. Also, it sounds like he's got some sort of black magic, so that might be useful for me. What's this place?
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang.
You sell
But you don't
safes.
look so bad
How
up
safe
close.
is a safe shop? Pretty cool, actually. A label of authenticity. Just borrowing these coins, buddy. Don't you worry about it. So don't need that real wire at all. Don't need that either. Okay. Guessing past that point is where the problems happen. Seized, okay. Where's this bone charm? There's a rune in there, 9 meters away. Okay. Let's get it. Of course, it's infested with bloodflies, though. Of course. Just drop a save. Just pick up this rune. Thank you very much. And oh, that one's up there, is it? We'll just take this air. Seems like once you actually take out the nest, seem to be that many of them left. What have we got round here? Got another. How far away is that one? 31 meters, okay. Oh, well, we're not going up there, are we? It could get up there, though. How does this help us? So we can get into this room here. Okay. Why is this guy not getting... Is this one of those guys who's like the, oh, shit. Yeah, I know these guys. Let's try and use Mesmerize on them. I don't know if that will work. Oh, no, didn't see anything, buddy. Oh, shit. Okay.
You shouldn't have come here.
Uh-oh.
You don't know anything.
I know that's mesmerised you. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay. Good to know.
See, these, they're all.
I think this guy's going to come around and see me as well.
You. They don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
What's this?
Will you?
I'm trying to find out how to stun him. Okay. It says nest keepers, they don't. Why is my thing crashed? Is my controller out of batteries? Oh, typical. One moment, guys. Controller's out of batteries. was weird. It just like totally desynced for a moment. Good thing it didn't do that when the nest keepers were there. These things, I'm just gonna get rid of these damn flies. Get rid of them. Get out of it. They're not nearly as bad once you kill the nest. Get out of it. Okay. Oh, that looks very helpful. Very, very helpful. There's a rune there, 9 meters away. Hostile territory, neutral territory, okay. Get out of it, bloody flies. Doctor's accounting, no problem. Adamar solution, that's good, needed a bit of that. Okay, how are we going to get in here? Ah, through there. Right, let's just have a look down here. What have we got? There's a bone charm over there. That was the rune we couldn't get before. Oh, this actually looks like it's an overseer's, like, den. Not den, but shrine, sorry. What's in here? Breakable door. Anybody in here? No. Okay. Okay, definitely some people around here. Nice painting. But I can take that one, can't I? This must be Paolo's place. Oh, is it? I had no idea. I take this painting? Yes, I can. Sometimes I just totally blunder my way.
Vera More. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkanos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I don't know. I guess not Paolo. I mean, I don't really know. I just kind of wanted the rune. It sounds like they're both pretty bad people. So I have absolutely no idea. Dust District. Got a bone charm down there. pistol there. Nobody there. Or there. Considering this is Paolo's place, it does seem to be rather empty. Okay, are these all? Yeah, they're all red, so I would imagine they're baddies. Interesting. Okay, I think maybe gonna far reach away down there. Let's save it here, I think. Do quite well. Oh, there's a guy here. Let's get him. I don't want to chuck him down there, I'll just chuck him down there. There's somebody over there. Oh wow, I didn't even notice them. There's two people actually. Guess I'll chuck this one over here as well. Maybe this person over here we can. It's like a collectathon of people. She was actually named as well, her name was Mindy. Well, Mindy. Mindy Blanchard. This door's locked, okay. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So we got ourselves a bit of a band. And Paolo's there. That's the guy himself, I guess. I guess what I'll do is try and take out as many people around here as possible. Work my way down, and then I guess I'm gonna have to have some sort of like diversion to. I don't think there's anybody in there. I guess I'm gonna have to have some kind of diversion to try and bring Paolo away. I don't know what though yet. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a mask and a half, isn't it? Actually, does F5 just work as a quick save? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, there we go. Saved myself a lot of effort there. Chest open. Wow, that's a lot of coins. Okay. Guess that's why they're called howlers, because they howl. Let's go around this way then. This is where I just came from, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, that's Paolo's place. It's interesting. Let's go down here, I guess. Anyone in here? No. closer to Paolo. Can we, so which one's nearby? There's Bone Charm just there. Can
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
okay. Okay, we need to probably get rid of that person.
Oh?
Okay, where's mine? Oh, for God's sake.
You shouldn't have wandered outside.
That's like, that was a little, I guess we'll see how this goes.
I'll crush you, you parasite!
No, I want the bolts.
Take it!
Okay, well, I mean, that cleared my way, didn't it? So, guess it wasn't the end of the world. What's happened to Paolo, though? He may well have heard all that. I think that kind of cleared them out here, which could be pretty useful. Oh, shit. There's one over there. I don't think she saw me. I can mesmerise her, I guess. Is she a civilian? She's... No, she's not.
What?
Okay, she's a civilian.
Someone! Anyone!
Okay, shut up. Okay, well, as usual, the poo-poo has hit the fan, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's F5 it here, I think. The Croon's Hand Salon. Try and go around here, I guess. Oh, get in there. There's a rune or a bone charm nearby. There's a bone charm down there. Maybe this is where. Who are you? I think there's someone tied up as well. Okay. I'm intrigued to know who this guy is. Is that Paolo himself? What I'll probably do is just wait and do a have it rat. Do like a drop thing on him. I think I'll just quick save it here. And then see, I guess, rat, how are you just floating on midair? Okay, he doesn't seem to want to walk back this way. Which isn't very nice, is it? Hello? Could you please return to your normal position? What have I got? I've just got crossbow bolts, that's it. Yoicks, stun mine, domino, mesmerise, far reach, doppelganger. I could F5 it and then I could mesmerise down there. And
I'm seeing things.
I guess that worked.
Is this the void? Are you the it, outsider? I...
Damn, we can't untie him. Okay, it's definitely not Paolo. See if we can't chuck him somewhere a bit more inconspicuous. Like inside this metal case. Definitely to that Admir solution. Howling bolts. Useful, useful. Whoops. I didn't know that would happen. Oh, got a bone chop. Gutter feast. What does gutter feast do? White rats can be eaten for mana. Ugh. You're right, actually, thanks. I'd rather just not have any mana. Old widow's recipes. Howler dust. There's a secondary coiling. Ah, sleep darts. Very good. Very, very good. So Paolo's literally above us. Which I think, yeah. He's up there. Did he? Where does his pattern go? Does he ever? Okay. Instant sleep dart. He's there. Do the people playing the instruments, are they? Okay, shall I try and instant sleep dart him?
One is asking
going
for
on
trouble
here?
over there.
It won't shoot. Wouldn't shoot. Why was that? I was trying to press shoot, but it wasn't working. Shoot and darn it. Okay, let's try this again. So I try and do him and Paolo. No, don't see me. There we go, good. And I want to try and instant sleep dart Paolo. Okay. I might drop a mesmerize.
I don't want to die! Help me! Someone! Anyone! That's not right! Someone protect me!
Okay, so it seems that Paolo legged it.
It looks...
Okay, she's civilian, but that's not a civilian. But he just got mesmerised. We'll just take them all out. Civilians, non-civilians. You're all going down. Paolo, by the looks of it, has disappeared. Did say that we had to get him twice. Let's just have a look at that in the mission clues. Paolo disappeared into a swarm of rats and resurrected elsewhere. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. Paolo's apartment, I guess. We know where that is. I'll take it himself by the airport, which means that they've got the office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. Okay. Well, there's a bone charm in there, so that's got to be Paolo, right?
Hey, you! Come here!
Oh, for God's sake.
Serves you right for killing one of mine.
What?
Get off me, bloody hand. Yeah, damn right. Ain't got no time for that.
Paolo had a mummified hand?
Right, there's another person around here. Should we mesmerise her? Ah, mesmerise, you are so good. Don't really care about you, but I've got to take this guy back downstairs, I guess. Okay. Come on, Paolo, me old buddy. Need to get ourselves out of here, don't we? Just take that. And luckily we had a bit of a scuffle around here before, so that's not too much of an issue. Let's drop an F5 just in case I wander into a load of these scumbags.
Wait!
Okay, speaking of...
head is worth a fortune.
Okay,
Keep that nice scrag of yours. We won't go anywhere.
okay, so there's actually a lot of them. Okay, fine. Didn't realise that. That's on me. Thought I could just kind of like wander around. We're gonna have to drop old Paolo buddy down, I guess, and proceed by. Okay, excuse me, madam. If you could just look after this guy, I would really appreciate it. Perhaps we'll use the far reach. Get up there. And then we can assess the situation. Oh shit. Oh, they saw Paolo. The body, yeah. Whoopsie. Where'd they go?
I bet this one's carrying coin. Time to die, little girl.
Take that.
You've been living a soft life.
Okay, let's load this up. And not put the body down there. I think that would be the best plan that we had so far. That's totally on me. Okay. So drop him down here. Okay. Then we can use the far reach. Go back up there. I said we can use the far reach to go back up there. Thank you. How could they have seen the? They can't have seen the body. Oh, you can nearly see me there. Oh, can I? Not just.
I'll be damned.
I don't think I can. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm just wondering if I can his body. Oh, I actually can. Okay, so I could actually make it across the office. Wow, that was good. I don't know if this has helped me though. If there's no like exit, then we're a little bit screwed. But if there is, okay, it doesn't appear to be. Damn, I thought I'd like got it all worked out. Then actually we could go up there, then couldn't we? The way I think if I can just avoid them, then that is way better than trying to do anything else. The outpost is over there, 74 meters, so the way I think I can get onto there. Where else can I get to? Okay. Maybe we should go over here.
Hey, you!
Hey, how can you see me? You can't see me. How? That's not right. They can't get up here anyway, so good luck with
I
that.
saw someone right here.
Better search the place.
Let's check the place just
You
in
saw
case.
nothing. You saw nothing.
Oh, I wonder who that was.
Is that even a thing there?
Cross one howler, you cross them all. We'll get your ass.
What are you even talking about? Right, I'm going to take these guys out.
Come on.
I'm going to mesmerise them. Maybe it's because I'm not stealthed. Are they both in the same
You
vicinity?
can't hide from
Where
us.
are you? Don't you know who's looking for you?
Okay.
Not in the mood.
Hello?
Show yourself.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I don't want you to search the whole place, I just want you two to stand roughly near each other. I just domino them. And then just sleep dart one of them. And then they're both asleep. Oh, bit of dust. Okay, so I'm hoping that we're in neutral territory now, so we're not going to get attacked. They're overseers now. Apparently, they're not going to attack me if I'm holding Paolo.
What? Where did those rats come from?
I'm hoping this is the same.
Dead heretic. Always good news.
Yep. They didn't attack me. That's good. And they've got dogs as well. And
Good riddance.
With that thug out of action, the howlers will scream to the
right there, guys. It's awkward.
Change any.
Where do we need to go? Up there.
Someone put a stop to Paolo's twisted agenda.
It seems like there's a lot more of these guys than of the howlers. What have we got round here? We've got bone charm, bone charm, bone charm. Rune, rune, rune in there. Please take your rune, overseer. Overseer confiscation key. Oh, we'll have a look when we drop this body off, I think. Probably best not to do that just before. Okay. just roll right up to the. Hey there, Vice Overseer.
This is
Hey there.
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Kanaka.
Maybe the wind or something.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you shut him down for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock-ins who went to Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, my masked friend.
Oh, you know exactly who I am,
Take our
Overseer.
friend here away.
Okay. Faithful to the Abbey.
Find what you're looking for.
Can I kill him now? That would be funny. Oh, we've got a map.
Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
Devouring everything wherever they go. Even who opened this door?
What do you mean, who opened the door, you numpty? Okay, we do need a key though. Also, there's a bone charm up here somewhere. I don't know if you guys are aware that you left a bone charm down here. I'd see the name of that one. Let's replace that one. No, no, no. Our wolfhounds cannot smell you. Let's go with that one just in case. Sounds useful. I don't want those wolves smelling me. I guess you can get through there quite well. It'd be interesting to do a different path and see just how easy or difficult it is. Is that lift broken? Yeah, just see how difficult or easy it is to do the
A bauble. A trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
I was hoping you'd have the key. Do you not have the key, buddy? Does anybody have the key around here? Oh, indeed. You don't have the key, do you? See if these guys have got it down here. Okay.
Someone there?
Yeah, it's me. And how the hell do I get this rune?
Huh?
Anyway, to get into that room. I mean, I'm guessing I need the key. What's up these stairs? Is it just kind of the same place? Let's have a look. Hey there, you alright?
You're doing good work here.
Thank you.
Rest assured you have our attention.
Okay, is that a good thing though, or is that a bad thing? Oh, there's a solution over here. We would definitely take that. Yeah, you know, I think I would. It kind of feels a shame that you don't get to take out both of them. I guess you could do, couldn't you? Is there anything here that would give me a clue? No.
There is a fine line, my friend, between a passing glance and the wandering gaze.
Okay. Contraband. Oh, Brother Ben's got it. For quite more modern articles, when Overseer Stellas awakens from his rest, have him bring me the key. So, I think one of these guys in here has got the key. Who's asleep? Okay, I can loot coins. Lock bone charm. Oh no. Overseer confiscation room key. Got it. I knew I'd get there in the end. Give me my rune. Give me all the gold. Okay. I think I might upgrade the mesmerize. Right, so what did they say we had to do now? Mission. Okay. Open the Jindosh lock. Oh, did he give me the solution? Or oh, he did give me the solution. Okay. Cool. Hey, alright guys. Who's good doggy? Who's good doggy? We're gonna ruin that rune we couldn't get over there. There's a bone charm up there which we might be able to get. Who's good doggy? This is the bone charm. There. Okay. That one is called Fencer. What does Fencer do? Win locked soul contests more easily. I might just go for Resilient Allies because I've got Doppelganger, so I could use it. Okay. Nice bit of food. Bit of dark bread. But dark bread never hurt anyone. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go around this way.
Hello?
You alright there, guys? We can't really go around this way, can we? Oh, we can actually. Sorry. Okay, we've got a bone charm there. Where's Jindosh's lock? Where is it? If I put it that way, will it show me? Yes, it will. To Jindosh lock. I think this is neutral territory here, so I think I'm okay to drop down. Viola Street. Who are they? What are they doing down here? Maybe there's some places to investigate here. Oh, I see, so that's kind of like the entrance to the overseers over there. Let's have a look down here, I guess. Maybe there's like a black market down here.
Here we go.
These guys are gonna hurt me.
How about sharing some?
Where's this bone charm? There.
About your supplier.
There is a...
What do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Get your ass out of here if you know. Good for you.
Okay. So we've got a black market.
Look, Paolo wants the money, and that.
What's going on here?
The black market just shut up shop, which is fine. Because I'm gonna go and rob it. Oh, it looks like it's open again. That's weird. I'm gonna go and try and rob it. It's got a code. I do not know what the code is. Maybe there's a clue around here.
Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops.
Have they? God, who would that be? That's terrible. Okay, 4 new upgrades available.
This little war is scaring. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Oh, these are pretty good. I guess we probably want the range and accuracy, don't we? Oh, we've already got that, have we? Oh, right, I see. Okay, can I have one of these? I guess I'll do the one with the witches.
You won't regret it.
What you got? Map of Stilton's home. That seems incredibly useful. The rest of it, I'm just going to rob you.
I should tell strangers.
Now then, is there anywhere you might have a code? Now, I wonder if it's got something to do with that shop back at the beginning we saw. Interesting that this is locked here. So I'm just wondering if it has got anything to do with the
robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
The shop back at the beginning. Let's go and have a little look at it, I guess.
The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
Years ago, the mines were a good job.
Okay.
Stilton made sure of it.
Let's go back to that. Was it over? Where was that shop? That's the Jindosh lock, so we know we can do that. There's no issue there. I can't remember where that shop was now. Okay. Well, oh no, it's here. I was about to say, well, I guess we're not going to find it. It's here. Let's try and chat to this guy.
Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money.
Okay, so I'm wondering if somewhere around here there's a 3-number code.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you. Well, I mean, my theory was perhaps not correct. I was hoping there was going to be just a letter or something that I'd missed. Just somewhere around here. Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay, well, no, what's this? That's not mine. Great. That it? I think that's it. I'm sure, like, I could spend a while and do that, but I'm not that worried about it. Let's go get this lock open. What did it say? Dr. McCullough snuffed in. Baroness Finch ring. Lady Madame Natsu. I should go. Lady Windsor. Winslow. Burr pendant, yep. Madame Natsu diamond. Countess Conti war medal. There we go.
It worked. The information was correct.
Very good. Very good. Okay, well, we only killed one person. I don't know who that was. 7 bodies detected, but I think that's a pretty good non-lethal. 6 out of 8 bone charms, 4 out of 5 runes. Couldn't find that last one. Damn, missed a painting. 2 out of 5 blueprints, so not great, but certainly fine, I think. And I think what I'm going to do is finish up Dishonored here, and then we're going to take a quick break while I get myself another cup of tea, and then we will jump in and was
Timing's
this?
an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and
Okay.
my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter.
Fair enough. Okay, so we will save it there. And as I said, I'll take a quick break and then we'll be back and we're going to play some Euro Truck Simulator. So see you guys in just a minute. we are back, and we're going to be playing a little bit of Euro Truck Sim. I'll put the webcam back on. We'll see, I guess, if it's still. I'll make it a bit smaller though. I think maybe a bit bigger. If it's still out of sync, let me know. But I think it may be a different game. Dishonored has a weird thing. I don't know. It's just for some reason it captured weirdly. Okay. So we're gonna play Euro Truck Sim. Look at all the places we can go to. Wow. Can I play Hearthstone? Well, I've just jumped into this, but I dare say there will be some Hearthstone coming up. Where are we? We're in London. So let's start, I guess, at London and pick up a quick job. I want to go to France though. I want to go to not Netherlands. Okay, I guess the best we can do is Lille or Calais. I guess Calais would be best. We'll take that job, head to France. I want to go for a little jaunt around France. I've got a Volvo. The strangest thing about this game is the way the trucks change from right-hand drive to left-hand drive. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's look right and left. Okay, let's go. And lo and behold, it's raining in London. What a surprise. What a surprise. There's the Volvo dealership there. Volvo truck dealer discovered. Yay. Kind of freaks me out when I drive with, weirdly enough, right-hand drive. Wrong way, entry violation. Whoops. I've been driving all around Europe, and it confuses the hell out of me, because obviously the way there's different sides people drive on really confuses me. Okay, after this mini. Okay, let's get round the roundabout. This guy, Joker there. Hello, Zarok, how are you doing? Oh, actually, I just realised I need to change the name of the game on the channel. We'll do it on these reds. Or I guess they're not red anymore, so I guess we're not going to be doing that. Whoops. Curbed it. Look at here, we just got 30, so shall I try and drive one-handed while changing my Twitch? Nope, that's not going to work. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a good festive season, as they say. There's a guy there. Okay. Oh, speed cameras, eh? Typical British roads. Speed cameras everywhere. Okay, we can bump it up a little bit. Southampton, Cardiff, Dover, Felixstowe. So I'm guessing we're heading to Dover or Felixstowe. We're going to Calais, I guess. It's probably going to be Dover. like in real life. It takes you about 1 minute to drive out of London in this countryside. Yeah, that's the thing. I do like this game though. Just random haystacks as well. You always see that in the countryside. Okay, speed camera. Gonna drop the old speed a little bit. Also, drop these. Speeding a little bit there. Luckily, the speed camera I don't think picked up on it. Okay. Doesn't look like this is going to be too long a journey. The hell are all these pylons up here? I guess this must be some sort of like power station. Bizarre. When can we start accelerating, please? This seems incredibly slow speed for this road at national speed limit. Coming up, let's start accelerating. Here we go. We're heading to Dover. Get out of it, rumble strips. Dover, here we come. Anything good going on there? Not really. Okay, a bit of a straight road. See if I can change the Twitch game while we're on a straight road. One-handed driving. Someone warn me if there's a car coming up. Euro. There we go. Done. There we go. Did it. Did it, and I didn't even crash. I didn't even crash. My webcam is slightly obscuring my view of my rearview mirror, but that's okay. We've got some services coming up, but we've got loads of fuel and we're not fatigued, so no need. Oh, what bridge is this? I don't know where we are. Probably at some point in my life I've probably driven across this bridge. I have literally no idea what it is. It's very nice though. Okay, we're not speeding, so it's good. Oh, careful. Okay. Whoops. Also, a bit more careful there. Surfaces. Okay. Look at me just like randomly, wildly changing lanes, just like a real truck driver does in real life. And we don't need the surfaces, that's fine. No problem. I thought that area stuff is a real life like product. I didn't think they actually had any real life stuff in here, but maybe they do. I suppose they've got a ranger over there, so it's got to count for something. I'll see you later. Enjoy your sleep. Okay. Well, we're chugging along quite nicely. We can only do 55, it would seem. I think maybe the truck is limited to 55, I would guess. But guess we'll see. We're going to be turning off here. Okay, good. Let people know I'm turning. And like off-ramps are incredibly tight, I find. Like really, really tight. Usually end up hitting something on them. Miraculously I didn't there. Okay. Don't appear to have anything coming, so let's go. Swing a little bit wide there, but that's okay. Heading to Dover. Wait, that's in Southampton this way. Dover the other way. Oh well. You're very welcome, thank you for the compliment. Let's continue this little route. Got a nice little rustic, look, there's a little church over there. Nice little village. Typical English countryside. Should probably slow down a little bit. Okay, seem to be doing okay, I think. Speeding. Awesome, okay. So we're going right. So my thoughts of us going from Dover to Calais is obviously total nonsense. Yes. We're going to Southampton, are we? I guess maybe. Southampton's got docks, so that makes sense. Don't really know my routes all that well. Where exactly trucks and how they go to France. Whoa, nearly hit that little red car. That was close. Yikes. Yikes. That was pretty close. Me swerving away. Okay, looks like it's merging into one road. Check the old mirror. Yeah, seems to be alright. Seems to be nice and clear. Awesome. No, that's a nice house up there. I don't remember going along a road with a big blue fence on it, but oh, maybe we're going to the Channel Tunnel. Well, that's pretty awesome if we're doing that. Awesome. I've never been on the Channel Tunnel in real life or the game, so no, like in the game it doesn't really count, but it's pretty cool. Where do I need to go? Down here. How do I get down here? No, is that? What? Crash events? No! That's not fair. Is this the one for trucks? Must be. I guess I was going down the bloody hill. Can't believe I crashed there. Take it nice and slow. We'll make it round, we'll make it round. There we go. Oh man, I was doing so well. Okay, I guess we've got to go off to that little green bit over there. This is how the Channel Tunnel actually works in real life. Okay. We're going to Calais. That one. Let's go. Okay. Choo-choo. Wicked. I got an achievement. Which way do we go? I'm going right. That's a very quick journey in the Channel Tunnel. that's official. The home of the French. Okay. How is there a 19-mile-an-hour speed limit? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going right here. I have no idea if this is the correct way to go. I think the French drive on the right, but I can't genuinely remember. So, let's see how we do. Okay, gotta hit that 19 miles an hour. That is like so slow. Is that what the Channel Tunnel like freight line looks like? Looks like something from World War II, doesn't it? Okay. So we need to turn left up here. I guess maybe this is just a one-way thing, so it didn't matter which side I was on. Okay, doesn't appear to be anybody else. I mean, I think, and I'm just guessing here, the Channel Tunnel is a little bit busier than this on your average kind of day. I mean, from what I see, the pictures, there's just like queues and queues of. Okay, well, bus, I'm turning left, so you better give way, and then I'm turning right. Then I'm turning in this way. Get on the motorway. It's so strange that having played not a huge amount but a fair bit of American Truck Sim first, then coming into this and like going into actual different countries is actually really weird. Like you can't read what any of the signs say. I don't know what any of the things mean. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But also very cool. What I want to do is try and get to the south of France. Kind of see that area. 90. Wow. Well, that is kilometers an hour, I guess. Weirdly, it's 56 miles an hour compared to England, where it's 55. So, I guess the French are a little bit more liberal with their. So I'm guessing we're going in the right-hand lane here. Don't think I need to be indicating there. Take this nice and slow. I've already had to spend 500 quid due to offences. Weirdly, none of them have been speeding, which is quite unusual for me. Okay, let's go. Straight on here, I guess. Looks like we're really close to where we're going. I guess it's just a little bit further up. Watching green car, watch it. Out of my way. Oh great, thanks bus. I was just turning a nice bit of speed there. You come flying in my way. Okay. 110. Wow, how fast is that? 110 kilometers an hour. Weirdly enough, it's still 50 for me. I don't know quite how that conversion works out, but now it's 90. Okay, so we're going to be turning left up here. So I guess I'm going to need to go into the left-hand lane. Christmas and everything, and yeah, not it's not. I was going to say you've not missed too much, but I guess I've done like 2 hours so far, but it doesn't feel like I've done that much. But still going. It could be going for a bit, so don't worry. I guess work, well, wrong way violation. I'm going on the wrong side of the road again. I get so confused changing these countries. Okay. But, yeah, good to see you here anyway. Okay, let's try the play it safe. I think I can do that for the extra XP. Okay. Take it nice and slow. There we go, easy peasy. All these achievements I'm getting. Oh, I haven't actually got them, I'm just making progress, I see. Excellent, look at that. Excellent. Awesome, okay. So we want to take a job from Calais. Probably want to go to Paris, don't I? Want to check out Paris. Where's this one too? That's back to England, don't want that. No, okay, Paris it is. Well, I mean, there's something to be said, like, you know, in some ways it sucks. We're in a Mercedes truck, okay, cool. In some ways it sucks when you're busy at work, but on the other ways it's like, it's better than not having any work, isn't it? So, you know, you gotta kind of be positive. Okay, where are we going? Around here. I was quite enjoying that Volvo. What does this one look like? That's a handsome looking truck, isn't it? I like that colour actually. What the hell is it we're actually transporting here? Is it like some sort of like air conditioning vent or something? It's a bit random. Okay, so there's nothing coming there, nothing coming. Oh, there's something coming there. Okay, let's edge out a bit. Block off all the traffic, just like a real lorry driver would. Come on, we can do it. Oh God, no, don't get the curb. No, we're doing it, we're doing it. I didn't do it, I hit something. We can do it, I think. Yes, we did it, we did it. Phew. Hello, Ido. Well, I'm very pleased to hear that you have discovered my channel and that you like ASMR. It would be a bit awkward if you didn't, as that's basically what my channel involves, but glad you did. Bit of a random one to find it through the Assassin's Creed video. It's quite an old one, although I'd enjoy making it. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Oh, that's a dealership, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. If I ever want to buy my own truck. So I'm going. Uh-oh, truck. Okay. I'm very interested to see the movie. It comes out on the 1st of January. The Assassin's Creed movie, that is. I know it's coming out in America and hasn't had like the greatest reviews, but I think I'm hoping it's going to be something similar to like, oh dear, I seem to have held up all the traffic. Hoping it's going to be something similar to like the Warcraft movie for Warcraft fans, where it's like because you're a fan of the series, you'd get a lot more of the stuff. Like I watched Warcraft, and I need to move my webcam. I can't move my webcam. It's kind of right in the way of my mirror. I guess it's not too bad. But yeah, it's kind of like you. I guess I should be in the other lane, shouldn't I? Luckily, there's nobody coming. Let's go, go, go. Uh oh, got stuck on the curb again. Yeah, so with Warcraft, like people who played World of Warcraft for a long time and knew a lot more of the story, enjoyed it. I probably enjoyed it a bit more than people who didn't, even though I did enjoy it. But moving with Assassin's Creed is one of those ones where it's like the people say reviewing it have probably never played an Assassin's Creed game in their life, so they probably just have no concept of what it's about. I'm hoping that's the case. It could just be it's not a great film. But we'll see. It'd be nice if they had like some more good films based upon video games, because then they'd might take a chance not on just the big franchises, but maybe also on some of the other smaller ones as well. Oh god, I'm trying to adjust things while we need to turn right. My mirrors are like totally obscured at the minute, so I'm kind of driving a little bit blind. Having said that, I'm probably driving better than I normally drive when I have mirrors, so that's not good, I guess. Okay, let's go. There we are. Okay, that's interesting. You had no concept of what ASMR is, so if you literally just discovered it within the last kind of few days, it's intriguing to see what someone's kind of first opinions are of it, because it's a very wide and varied kind of genre at the minute. What I do is probably considered very niche in sort of, there's not that many channels which do kind of like video games. It's more people doing stuff in front of cameras and stuff like that, or kind of other things. So if you're kind of new to it and you're interested in finding out more, there's a lot of stuff for you to have a look through. Some of it you may be like, wow, that's really weird, and some of it you might be like, oh, that's really cool. So yeah, so yeah, with Warcraft I did know a bit about it because of Hearthstone. It's kind of the one regret I have. It's not really a regret, I guess, like, but I kind of wish I had played World of Warcraft before playing Hearthstone, so I'd have a better concept of who some of the heroes are and stuff like that, because like you had like what, you had Medivh in it, but did you have any of the others? Did you have was it Uther who was in it? I think Uther was in it, wasn't he? He was like the main guy. What's this place? This is some sort of toll. I don't want to play the toll. This is outrageous. How many euros is this going to set me back? Bloody French roads. Start the toll road, keep the ticket, press the following key. Thank you. right here? Why do I need to go off right here? Why is my sat-nav telling me to do this? I don't need petrol. I don't need to rest. God, bloody sat-nav. Maybe we wanted like a Ginster's pasty or something. Ginster's pasty and like a bottle of Lucozade. That is the truckers' feast. Lay Ginster's pasty and lay Lucozade. Pour favor. That's actually French, isn't it? Merci beaucoup. Yeah, I did see the Murloc in it. I don't know if you saw as well the Christmas like Murloc thing that they did with the. There was one they did where the Murlocs were singing, and it was very funny. And there was another one they did where it was like kind of a parody of the like crackling fire things, and it just had like this open fire, and then occasionally there'd be like a Murloc pop up and do something or other. It was really cool. Actually, it was super cool. It was actually like a proper Hearthstone thing that they did. I think they kind of missing a trick with the Murlocs. I think they could do like their own film or TV series just on them, and I think if they did something like the penguins from Madagascar or like Minions, and they just call it Murlocs, I think that would go down pretty well with people. Okay, so Paris is straight on. Well, I mean, the French countryside's very nice. It looks a lot like England, as you probably would expect. Paris and Ile. Guess we're staying in this lane. Okay. This is a pretty big junction. Look around. It doesn't feel like it's going very fast, does it? Oh god, press the wrong button. Whoops. Whoopsie. I don't know how to, I can just cycle it straight back to the cab. There we go. So much quieter inside the cab, as you probably would expect, to be fair. Yeah, Murlocs are great. Bloody annoying to play against sometimes in Hearthstone, that is for sure, though. If all the cards align, they'll just destroy you. We've got a bit of a sunset going on. That's nice. Okay, another toll road. Guys, what are these French guys up to here? Do you have to pay, like, to go on every single road? I mean, they're nice roads, don't get me wrong, but come on. Let's put the lights on there. It's starting to get a little bit dark. Okay, we're turning off to the right here by the looks of it. That's the airport straight on. They're French, they just love making you pay for their roads, don't they? They love it. I think I've only ever been on one toll road in my life. I can't remember where it was. was somewhere, but I was going to Manchester from London, and to be fair, it was a really nice road, so I can't really complain, but it does always feel a little bit weird when you have to pay to go on a road. But I guess it's like anything in life, isn't it? Always have to pay for everything. Come on, little blue car, we can make. Oh, you screw you, blue car. Going through on a red. Someone arrest him. Also, why is my windscreen wipers going off? Oh look, got a nice little blanket in the back there. It's very plasticky looking inside to this. They should be paying you to go to Wales, shouldn't they? Not the other way around. I say that, but I actually do like Wales a lot. It's a nice country. I've been there a couple of times and it's really stunning. But yeah, it's a shame you have to cross that bloody great big bridge to get in there. Okay. I wonder if you have to cross the bridge in this. I guess you would do. That'd be weird if you didn't have the. Is it the Severn Bridge? I think, isn't it? I begin to think this is a bit of a trash like interior. Really, it looks really bog standard and plasticky. It's nowhere near as nice as that last Volvo one. Strange, you think Mercedes would be like the high class one. We don't need petrol, so we can just carry on. Oh, we're right there anyway. So this is Paris, I guess. Doesn't really look like Paris, in all honesty. Haven't seen the Eiffel Tower yet. Easy, little red car. Paris discovered. Where's the Eiffel Tower? Okay, a little bit further. Okay, nothing coming. We're good. Let's go. Oh no, actually we want to go straight on. There we go. We made it, yes. Where does he want me to go? There, I can do that. Absolutely, I can do that. Come on. A little bit. There we go. Done it. Boom, another delivery done. 150 miles. Oh, hit level 3 as well. That's good. I think I wanted to do this to okay, so we want to go from Paris. A quick job. I don't want to go back to England. Well, there's a lot of jobs in Paris. Oh no, we just want jobs from Paris, please. Le Mans. Calais, no, that's back the wrong way. No, Luxembourg. Okay, well I guess Le Mans is the best place to go. I guess we'll head there. We'll take this job. What type of lorry is this? Hello. Hello, over here, Scoop Bates. I have no idea what that is, sorry, but hello and welcome. And hello, Barnacle. Hello to you too. Right, where are we going? What have we got? Okay, we're just a normal truck. Wouldn't it be cool if someone made a mod for this game where you could actually drive around as Optimus Prime? That would be really cool. This looks like a nice little by a Chinese club, half by any chance. They are throwing some ridiculous sums of money around. Okay, let's go around this way, I guess. I quite like the interior of this truck. It's got nice. Is that like a kind of walnut finish? I like it. Well done, Daff. You have made a good interior to your truck. I like that Mercedes. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Oh, we need to go right. Hopefully nothing's coming because I did a massive... oh god. We got stuck, didn't we? We got stuck. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Okay. Right. Appear to have maybe nearly jackknifed the lorry. That's no problem. We'll make it. We'll make it. Always seems to be coming out of these places is like the hardest thing to do. Okay, have I got it? Have we done it? Yes. Okay, I'm also on the wrong side of the road though. Whoops. Okay, we did it, we did it. Another lovely sunset over there as well. Okay. Over here, Scooby, you can't hear me. Well, I mean, just turn the volume up. Then you will be able to. That's one of life's great inventions, the volume button. Allows you to precisely cater for your needs and whims. Okay, what a lovely sunset. Oh god, he crashed. But with this game is I want to like look more at the scenery and stuff, and then I always tend to end up nearly crashing. A bit like I guess in real life. You have your volume on 100. Well, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Maybe your headphones are broken. That would be quite funny though. If well, I guess it wouldn't be funny for you. It would be amusing if literally just everything you owned, all your speakers, your headphones, just suddenly broken. Okay, that's a tight one. Oh my god, France, you either make me pay for your roads or they're so tight and narrow that I can barely get my hello, Evan Slinky 2002. Yes, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is moddable. I haven't even looked at what the mods do. I think it's just skins and things like that for trucks. I don't know what else they do in it, but come out here. But there is certainly a keen modding community for what I've seen so far. I haven't had this game for that long, to be fair. I picked up in the Steam sale for quite a cheap price. Okay, oh, gotta go in this one, not the car one. Look at that, my Twitch chat has been putting pictures of Mega Man. How interesting. Never actually played Mega Man in my life, to be honest. It's one of those Nintendo games I have never played, just like Mario. What do you do in this game? Well, you drive a truck around delivering things. And that sounds probably incredibly boring. But it is actually quite good fun. Of course, you have to rely on going and the normal speed limits and stuff like that, obeying all the traffic rules. And things like that, but you know, apart from that, and then you use the money, I guess, to start up your own company, and you can hire other drivers, you can upgrade your trucks, you can buy new trucks, things like that. It's cool, it's good. It's good. Where we go now? We're heading off to the right, okay? There we go. Okay. Hold on one sec. One sec. I've got an email. This bank, man, they keep trying to give me all this money. Not interested. My credit limit has been raised to 500,000 euros. I don't think a bank would do that. I do not think they would like that. 500. I could just take a £500,000 loan out. Why would you not just do that and then just leave the country? Go live somewhere happily ever after, like Brazil or something like that. That'd be good. That would be good. Okay. Where are we now? I have no idea. Is that full beam? I can't remember how to put full beam on now. Okay. We okay for... yeah, we are. You cannot... no, the thing is, if you break, like... you can break the speed limit. I can't at the minute because, like, my truck's limited. But if you... do break it, you just get a fine. Like, and you lose money. There are police cars which drive around, so you can speed technically and not get caught. But if you, there are like police cars which drive around, yeah, it's one of those games where it's like when you explain it to somebody, it just sounds really dumb, and in a way it is. You know, it's like kind of like farming simulator or something like that. But when you actually just play it, it's actually just kind of good fun. I kind of like this one because it's just like driving around Europe, and it's just like loads of different places to go. I've just got this ambition to drive to all the different countries which are available, which are quite a lot, to be fair, and it should be good. But the French, which is where I am now, is the latest DLC they've had. So they've had, I think, there was a Scandinavian one, so you can go to like Norway, Denmark, Sweden. They had Go East, it was called, which I think was like a bit of Russia, and then like the kind of Baltic states around there. And the most recent one they've had is the French one, and that's where I am in a minute. I wanted to kind of come to France, just check it out and see what it is. I played a bit of like American Truck Sim, which is like this but in America, specifically kind of like Arizona that kind of area. Wow, look at these bridges. These are pretty spectacular. And American Truck seems good. A lot of very straight roads, to be fair, as you kind of would expect. And the trucks are very different as well. I kind of prefer the European trucks. They're kind of like a bit, they're not quite as loud and overpowering as the American ones are, but yeah, they're good. But I'll have a look at some of the things I can do. I mean, I could potentially take out a loan and buy my own truck, which, I mean, if they give me a €500,000 like limit, that's pretty good. I can get a really decent truck for that much. Or lorry. I guess we're in Europe now, so we should call it a lorry. And of course you get all the driving at night and all that type of thing. When you change on the camera angles, it's actually extremely difficult to drive. I kind of like the immersion. It also has VR like compatibility as well, so you can actually do it. Like, I haven't actually tried that yet. I must get around to doing it. I think that would be pretty crazy, like especially if you had the full setup. So if you had the steering wheel, things like that. I'm just using an Xbox controller on it. I would advise that over a mouse and keyboard. I have used mouse and keyboard, but it's a bit imprecise, shall we say, with the steering. I kind of prefer using a controller, as I do with most games, though, to be fair. Looks like we're getting fairly close to our destination. We do got time, we're doing okay. Right. Maybe we'll get to actually compete in Le Mans as well. That would be pretty cool. It doesn't take hours to drive to places. It actually is like a condensed version of the world. So I'd say each like thing takes you maybe like 10 minutes. You can like get really long ones where you can drive from like one side to the other. You have to kind of like upgrade your stuff first to do that. It's kind of got that like RPG element to it where you like upgrade things. Bloody French and their tolls. How many roads do you have to pay to drive on in France? Come on. Unbelievable. They're not even that good at roads. Le Voyage en Balloon. Yeah, maybe I'll look at buying a truck once we get to. Oh god, I crashed. Le Mans discovered. As you discover places, you can then pick up jobs from those places. So it's got that kind of exploration stuff. How was my Christmas? It was really good, thank you. Yeah, really didn't do very much at all. So I kind of did everything before Christmas, but it was good nonetheless. Okay. I had Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off, but I had to work at 8 AM on Boxing Day, so that was fun. I was just kind of sitting at the bus stop at like 6:30 because even though I started at like 8, I wanted to get in a bit earlier. I was just sitting at the bus stop at like, it was probably like 6:45 actually by the time we got to the bus stop. I left my house about 6:30, and I was just like, oh my god, what am I doing? And the weirdest thing was like usually at that time in the morning there's no one else at like my bus stop, but weirdly there was like 3 other people just waiting there, and I was like this, like I kind of feel sorry, at least I'm not the only person who's having to go and work. And then I get the bus to work, and not my usual bus, but because I generally try to avoid like central London, like Oxford Street in particular, because the traffic there is usually terrible. But there was like this, so it's like maybe by now 7:15 in the morning, and I go past Selfridges, which is like the really famous big massive department store, which always has a sale on, and there was a queue of about 200 metres of people just queuing, waiting for it to open. I was just like, seriously, these people, have they not heard of the internet? Like, you have to have something better to do with your life than this. Queuing at like 7 AM in the morning on Boxing Day of all days, just so you can get like I don't know, a shirt or a handbag or something cheaper. It's just ridiculous. Okay, where do I need to park? There. Let's give it a go. I've done the other ones, so we'll give it a go. What happens if I speed through the tolls? I would hit the barrier and stop and crash, and then I'd have to pay for the damage to the lorry. Basically, yeah. Well, I assume that's what would happen. I've never actually done it, so. Okay. There we go. Done. Look at that. Another delivery. Another delivery done. What happens if I go off-road? Well, I go off-road, basically. You start, well, I think you can go that far. It's not like sort of Forza Horizon where you can just like go flying everywhere. But you can go off-road, and then you'll do damage to your truck, and it will cost you money. Right, let's have a look actually at the benefits of having your own truck. Wow, you had to work Christmas Day. That sucks. The benefits of having your own truck is that the jobs you take pay you a lot more. The question is now, what truck do we want? We've got Volvo, DAF, or MAN. Buy online. Oh, come on. Okay, let's visit. Okay, we're going to London. We're going to London, everybody. Okay, so how much does this truck cost? This truck costs 100,000. Okay. Oh, look at that one. That's a good truck. The paint job is called the Black Knight. I like that. I guess that's there. Stormy blue, top of the range one. No, it doesn't have like, it's not like Google Map, so it doesn't have like your, you won't be able to drive past your house unless your house happens to be a famous landmark, in which case it might. Also, you really shouldn't give out your postcode address to people. It's probably not the best idea. Right. Where's the... Oh, that's not what I want. I want to visit the other... Where did I go to find the truck? I don't even know now. Where the heck did I go to? Okay, there we go. We're into purchase truck. So let's have a look at the DAF one. I don't really know what I'm looking for in a truck. I wish you could see the interior. It's 185,000. That's a nice one. It's got a very big fuel tank though. Actually have a look at what the interior's like. That would be pretty cool. Guess not. Brilliant, I just took a screenshot of the truck. Awesome. That's gonna be... I think you can have a look here. At what the... See, oh, look at this. Got a nice... Yeah, God, look at that pattern, that's horrendous. God, that looks like a bus. That's disgusting. Can we, what was this? What was the one later on? Something with a nice, nice big fuel tank. And no. And it's got loads and loads of horsepower too. That one's got, I don't really like the... Why don't we have an examination of it? Oh, I have to be like a certain level to get these, so I couldn't even buy that one if I wanted to. I gotcha. I can purchase this one. That's the like the best staff one I can get. That's the interior. Oh, look at that. We've got a nice walnut interior there. It's alright, isn't it? So that's the DAF, and no, that's not where I wanted to go. God, man, I just want to drive my new truck. So we've got Man, DAF, Volvo Man. We're going to Calais. Let's do it. That's an ugly truck. Oh wow, so I can't get these until level 12, so that would be the best one I can get. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Hello, Impulse Fire. How are you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. Right, go back to Volvo. I kind of think Volvo is like the best because it's just like the most boring truck available. Okay, so we can get this one. I don't like that one. I don't like the thing on the top there. Let's have a look at this. What's the interior like, Volvo? Ugh, I don't like your interior. Can I, by any chance, change the colour? Dashboard sets. God, all my stream stuff's in the way. Oh look, you can put like little Rocket League stuff on there. That's pretty cool. I was hoping I could change the colour, but it's not. Yeah, I think the Volvo interior colour, unless we can change it somehow. Unless it changes when you maybe change the colour of the truck. Oh, look at this. Got some. Oh wow, that one's pretty cool. That's actually super cool, I think. I like that paint job. It's like there's no way I'd have that interior. No. We're leaving. Yes, cancel. I don't want that truck. I guess the best one I saw then was the who was it? I don't have a donation button. No, I don't. That's because I don't take donations. I don't need to. As much as it is, appreciated that you would wish to do that. Okay, so we can go for this one. That's quite a nice one. I don't mind that. What's the interior like on this? Oh yeah, this is the walnut. Okay, so I think we're gonna go for this one then. The XF. Just because of the interior. Like there's literally no other reason. Everything else could be a better truck. Okay, so let's we want one of these. Okay, I think we need to go and get a loan. I think we just need like 200,000 just to tide me over, Mr. Bank. Okay, but you seem to only do 400,000 loans. Yes, I'd like 100,000, and then I'd like another 100,000. Hang on a minute, isn't the 400,000 a better? No, hang on, cancel. Oh shit, I can't cancel, can I? No, I'll just sign my life away. Can I please repay? Oh. Yeah, repay, thank you. Okay. Let's just go 400,000. 70 days. Wow. Let's just get it. £400,000 loan, everybody. Let's go purchase a truck. God, I'm having to keep moving my menus around all the time. What was it? This one, was it? Right, so we wanted the next one up, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't get that one, so it's going to get this one. Okay, purchase. We just got a truck. I just spent £100,000 of money I don't have. Look at that bad boy. It's time to spend our other £300,000 customising it. And then try and pay back this crippling rate of interest. Oh boy. To be honest though, it only means we've got to do like one job a day, I think. We should be okay. Okay, let's go back and where's the my bloody menu thing's in the way. No. Bring up the options. No. Okay. Get rid of that then. Okay. New upgrades. I don't want that. Cabin adjustments. No. I think I have to. I think I have to go to Cardiff to go and buy the stuff. Set GPS to nearest. Is it? Where's the nearest? World map. No, hang on. My GPS should be set. Okay, shall we just drive there, I guess? In our new truck. Hasn't got anything on the back of it because it's so new. And it's like my rundown little. It's pretty cool, isn't it? That there I am in my truck. Here's my little rundown. That's pretty cool. Trucks look so weird when they don't have a this truck. I think everybody behind me on this road is just like, what the hell is this guy doing? But the one thing I will say is, in this game, like, when you don't have a trailer attached to your truck, it feels very different. Very, very different. And like, so you get used to driving around. And then all of a sudden you don't have. That's a Volvo dealership. I don't want a Volvo dealership, I want the DAF. Can I go in here and buy things? Might as well repair that, like, one bit of damage I had. Okay. Service it. 1%. £627 that cost me. That little knock into that piece of wood. God's sake. Okay. Right, here we go. Let's do some customization. Move my webcam down. Put it over here, I guess. Oh, okay, so I can move where the thing is. I guess that's something. Okay. So I guess once I get level up and stuff like that, I can. Standard plate. Oh, I see. I could put like a number plate in the windscreen. I don't like that. Oh man, can I not upgrade anything in here? I've got £300,000 to burn. Rocket League ball. Yeah, absolutely. We use the stock one because it's, I guess. Okay. Steering wheel. Yeah, fine. Oh, hello. We can change the gear stick. What do we want? I think we want the wood. Oh no, we could put a little ball on the steering wheel. I don't think I like that. I guess we can put the little ball anywhere on the steering wheel. Oh, I mean, that's, you know, what could you want in life? Okay. Now to that. There we go. And let's just confirm that 195 quid for our Rocket League ball now. Cabin. Okay. Can't do anything there. Can't upgrade the engine. We could upgrade. Why do I have to pay £6,000 to put a retarder in? This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Now we can change the paint. I liked this paint scheme. Let's have a look at the others. That's pretty cool. This one actually matches my logo, so we go for that one. Accessories. Anything we can do here? I can put that on instead. I don't think that really makes too much of a difference, if we're honest. Okay, doesn't look like I can do much at the minute. I've got to level up. No. Oh, I guess leave then, yeah. Okay, look at this truck. This is a magnificent looking truck. Oh, so they can reverse easier. Well, I guess that is useful then. Right. So we want a job. So when I go to the freight market for my own stuff, I'm in London, so we're going to get something from London, and then this is where I need to move my webcam again. Move it back over here now. As you can see, they give you a lot more money, so we can go from London to Swansea with this reservoir tank. They give me nearly £9 grand, and I have to drive to the place first to go pick it up. So I actually have to connect it up properly, and then I can go and deliver it. I like my Rocket League ball. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, we got a lot of money, so. Oh god, I can't see the speed limit when the webcam is. No, hang on. God, it's so tricky because all the trucks have like a different layout. I think if I go there, I might be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. So the UK give way to the right. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I am certainly no truck driver in real life. Okay, I'm just going to go for it. Sod it. Okay, we need to go up a little bit further and then turn right here by the looks of it. Which we can do because there's no traffic coming. And we're at Sand Builders. Hello, Sand Builders. Yes. I would like to take your goods. Okay. Now we've got to go and pick up this fuel tank, which means I'll have to probably switch to a slightly different view. Oh god, wrong way. I think my truck looks awesome. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to Swansea, everybody. Oh, so maybe I'll actually get to go across the bridge. I kind of prefer the way the truck handles when you actually do have a trailer attached to it. I think actually, like, it just feels better. It's a lot slower, but it feels better. Look at that real walnut interior. I'm sure it's not just plastic. Totally. Okay. So now we have to be careful because this truck I own, and any damage or anything like that I have to pay for, and I have a crippling bank loan to pay off. It's funny when games, like, when you think like you escape into games to relax a lot of the time. It's that escapism, and then they go and do something like give you a massive bank loan with a crippling rate of interest, and you're like, I could just do this in real life, you know. I mean, I guess, like, from a gameplay point of view, you've got to be able to take a loan, haven't you? Because otherwise, it wouldn't take you that long, I guess, to get a truck. Just 10,000, sorry, 100,000. I mean, I was on like nearly 10,000 already, and we hadn't even been playing that long. But they would probably take you a good sort of 6-7 hours, and I guess they're just like, oh, people would probably have turned the game off by then if they can't even buy a truck within the first 6 hours of playing. So, but still, I mean, come on, that interest rate. You know, as if you don't have enough worries in your life already. Like real life, you may have like a loan with a crippling rate of interest, and then you're like, oh, what a hard day at work. You know, just trying to make ends meet. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll jump into Euro Truck Simulator. Oh my god, my loan's so big. How am I ever going to pay it off? It's like, oh dear. You know. I guess maybe at least there's some sort of cheat in this game that would allow you to pay that back. Whereas in real life, you know, only if you rob a bank, I guess, would that be considered cheating. guess we're on the M25, a road I think most English people are familiar with. It's being basically a pretty big nightmare. Oh, sorry, we're not on the M25 yet. We're just coming onto the M25. I thought it looked a little bit narrow for that. We need to go up this way. Many an hour I've spent on the. I don't suppose I need to indicate actually. Spent on the M25 in real life. A heck of a lot less traffic in this game than there is in real life. I will say that much. I don't think my computer's powerful enough to render the amount of cars that there usually is on the M25. Okay. Here we go. Get off the rumble strips. We are going on our first delivery with ASMR Trucking Limited PLC. We want to go, I guess we want to not be in this lane right now. There's a car coming. Move out the way, Mini. I guess we want to basically like head towards Cardiff. Because that's in Wales and we need to go to Swansea with this giant tanker of fuel. So I guess this truck is limited to 55 miles an hour. I assume like all trucks are limited to 55 miles an hour. Like maybe if they go 60 they go back in time or something. Yeah, if this was the real life M25 then there's no way I'd be doing 55 miles an hour right now. It'd just be like ground to a halt, especially it's 9:30 in the morning apparently on a Wednesday. So yeah, my computer doesn't have the power to render the amount of cars that would be going along here, lorries and things like that. So it's the same when I went on the Channel Tunnel at the beginning. It's like there was like no other. Oh god, we're turning left. There was like no other cars about. And it's like I'm pretty sure there's usually like a massive tailback to the Channel Tunnel. Okay, onto the M4. I believe the M4 like takes us towards like Bristol and things like that, if I remember rightly. It's kind of weird when I'm like driving along roads which I've actually driven along in real life. It's really weird, in fact. We've got a big farm over there. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, it's true, yeah, they could just be stationary objects, they'd never have to move, would they? That's very true. Very true. I like the interior of this truck. It's a shame that Volvo had such a disgusting coloured interior. If it had just been like a normal interior, I probably would have gone for the Volvo, but you know, we got a nice, luxurious interior. I think you can get like I think there's like DLC packs where you can get like paint jobs and stuff like that. There's certainly lots of mods which do it as well. I don't know if they do interiors as well. You'd think they would because like I'm pretty sure 90% of people who play this game drive like this because this is actually quite a difficult way to drive. Also, yeah, it's actually quite difficult to drive like this. Although I guess a little bit more picturesque. Everybody watching yellow car move out of the way. Nice wind farm over there. Also, what the hell is this thing that we're carrying? It literally looks like a nuclear bomb. It kind of does, doesn't it, in a way? I kind of hope it isn't. It looks like one of the mini nukes from Fallout 4, just not, you know, not mini. So. some sort of like industrial, agricultural type equipment. This is quite nice driving around here. It's weird, I get this kind of feeling like I'm driving on this road and I'm like, I kind of like, this kind of looks a bit like a road I've driven along at some point in my life. But I don't think I have. And also I don't think this game particularly renders everything as it 100% is. It's just that, oh wow, look at this, look at that bridge. It's just that they kind of like have nailed exactly what you see in the English countryside, which is usually like fields, the odd tree, lots of like these electrical pylons, and that's kind of about it. And that's just like miles of English roads, or at least this particular road going from where it is to where it's going. Speed camera as well, that's not really an issue. And I literally don't seem to be able to go above 60, so. Okay. Yeah, there's no one broken down yet. There's also no roadworks as well, which usually quite a lot of roadworks kind of going on at some point. Why is this guy slowed down? Is the speed limit slowed? No, it hasn't. What's he doing? Actually, I don't even know what the horn is. Oh god, I just turned the car off. Okay, don't press in the right thumbstick. That turns the car off. There's the horn. Okay, it's the left thumbstick. What kind of a button just turns it off with the right thumbstick? That's insane. We've also got 3 windscreen wipers. Because why have 2 when you can have 3, eh? Now we're getting the obligatory English rain. I was actually doing a video earlier, and I was going from Germany into Denmark, and literally the entire time I was in Denmark it just rained. I was like, oh, we don't know, we got loads of fuel, we're quite fatigued though, actually might need to take a rest, but I think I can make this journey and then do it. I think it's pretty cool when it rains. I quite like the idea of just like, I love like being in a car and driving in the car being like nice and warm, and then it's like really rainy and windy outside, because you just kind of like feel safe in your car. Okay, oh, we're not going to Southampton, that's for sure. We're not going to Birmingham, so I guess we're gonna keep along this road for the next like 3 hours. I think I went a little bit overkill with that 400 grand loan. Possibly didn't need that much, maybe 125 would have done me. Would have been a bit more, oh shit. Crap, nearly missed that. Would have been a bit more of a, like, oh. No. Okay, so it would appear that my controller just ran out of, well, not ran out, but it just disconnected, which is why I just went careering into the side, and why also my USB just decided to turn off, which is why the webcam just turned off as well. So that's good. Also, I need to go across here. That guy's gonna hit me. Oh, dodged him. This is there we go. So yeah, that wasn't great, was it? Just kind of, you just imagine the driver just falling asleep there, just gradually just like flying into the side. Okay, so we now need to turn off here as well, so we might as well stay in this lane, I guess. We'd probably bet and say it does have Spaghetti Junction in Birmingham at some point. Like, they usually do have like quite famous sort of landmarks like that. Okay. Right. So we are a little bit damaged, but that's okay, I guess. I'll just have to accept the, I don't know, 500 quid I'll have to spend repairing it. Never mind. Okay, we've got a bit of a big bridge coming up here. This isn't the one. No, this isn't the Severn Bridge, is it? Into Wales. It can't be. There's no toll. What bridge is this, I wonder? I have no idea. Looks pretty cool though. Can't see anything out the side though. They kind of like, they got barriers up. Probably shouldn't be speeding either. Quite surprised I haven't got a speeding ticket yet, actually. It's something that usually happens. There we go. I really need to put the cabin view on a hotkey, don't I? So I don't just keep like having to scroll through the other 15 channels. Yeah, sorry. Once the cam with my USB disconnected, so that meant my controller, my mouse, my keyboard, and my webcam just disconnected, which is great. So once I get to where we're going, I'll try and reconnect it. But yeah, that's not good. So I gently just drifted into the barriers. It reminded me slightly of that of Fight Club. Where it's Brad Pitt driving the car, and it's just like, you know, you're only free to do anything once you've lost everything. I think he says something like that, and just kind of like lets go of the car, and Edward Norton's like crapping himself. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit, but without the spectacular crash afterwards, you know, all that kind of stuff. Also, as far as I'm aware, yeah, no, I don't have a slightly imaginary friend in the passenger seat. Spoilers for Fight Club there, by the way. But frankly, you should have watched it by now. It's about 15 years old. Okay, do we need petrol? No. Do we need to rest? Yeah, but I'm going to try and make it anyway. We've got signs for Swansea. We got ETA is 1 hour, so that shouldn't be too long, I don't think. We can go to Liverpool as well, Cardiff. Just trucking along. Typical English, like, afternoon. I imagine this is probably the summer. It doesn't say what the date is or anything, but I imagine this is probably like July, August in England, with this sort of weather. Some there. I think people who go up in hot air balloons are either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. The hot air balloon just seems like the dumbest contraption, like, ever. It just has no backup plan. Like, if something goes wrong, if you're like, oh, the burner's broken, okay, you're gonna crash. Oh, the basket's broken, you're gonna die. The balloon has got a hole in it. Oh, you're gonna die. Like, there's just no backup. At least, like, you have like a crash in a vehicle. Like, there's like safety things in the vehicle which should, or at least the idea is that they prevent you from coming to harm. There's nothing in it. It's just a wicker basket, and you're going like, you know, hundreds of feet up in the air. It's idiotic. I don't know why people would ever do that. I mean, go up in a helicopter. At least that, you know. Yeah. Or air balloons. If someone was like, you have to go up an hot air balloon, I'd be like, okay, I want a parachute. Because there is no backup plan. Okay, Swansea, turn off to the left. Ah, we're not too far away either, that's good. So maybe that was like the Severn Bridge into Wales. I thought you had to pay on it though. Maybe there's like more than one bridge. I actually don't know. I've only ever gone over one. Okay. Okay, let's go. Look at this, there's like no one on the roads. Brilliant. If this is what actual truck driving was like, I'd probably actually do it for a living. But as it is like 90% probably just waiting, I don't think I would enjoy it as much. I should probably be in the left-hand lane here, hogging up the lanes. Actually, if I'm a real lorry driver, it's just sitting between the two lanes. We have discovered Swansea, home of the Swans. Managerless at the minute. Okay, we're going for it. Oh shit, I hit something. What was that car doing? I was clearly turning left. That's his fault. Oh, what a nice house. Wow, I wonder who lives there. It's kind of almost like a little village, actually. Okay, so, by the way, if you damage your truck too much, it just randomly starts turning off. I learned that the hard way. It's quite annoying. Cows. Combine harvester. What is this? Farm Simulator 17 or? Oh god. Uh-oh. I think they're going to want me to reverse park this. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Okay. Done it. Done it. See you later, half. Oh, you're not going half. Who's going? See you later, Impulse Fire. So I thought because you were saying you were going. Awesome. Good work. Shame I got damage penalty there. 700 quid that cost me. God damn it. Okay. Right. Where can we go? Oh, we could go to France. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't been to that bit of France. Which one gives me the most money? This one. Okay, we definitely want to go there. Wait, is there a better one here? What have they got that goes to France? They don't have anything. Well, screw you then. Well, screw you. I'm gonna go get myself a... I think the parking's not too bad. Like you have to kind of take it really slowly, and obviously use the external cameras. It's just impossible if you're trying to use the mirrors. Which I guess is a little bit cheaty, but okay. We're gonna get stuck here for hours now. This is where all the traffic is. Don't see any traffic for ages, then all of a sudden. Come on. Look, because I've edged out so much, they've just stopped. That's it. That's the way you do it. Oh, 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 there we go. Look at the part, look, it's just mass queue I've just built up there. I have to slow down a little bit. The trucks go so much faster when they don't have a trailer. I know that's like an obvious statement, but you really don't realise it. Speed camera there. You really don't realise it sometimes how much faster they are. They don't have to pull like tons of cargo. Okay. Going left. And I guess left again. Is that where this guy's going? Or is he, oh, he's just stopped for the red light, I guess. Okay. We want to take that job, thank you very much. We're going to France, everybody. The trader is ready. Proceed to the green flag area. Oh god, this looks like it's going to be a nightmare. Where's my trailer? There it is. Wanna just line her up there. There we go. Boom. Can't get out that way, so we've got to try and make it out here. This is the biggest challenge of this delivery, getting it out of the warehouse. I think we should be okay though. And off to France we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. These cars better stop. so much calmer in the cabin. Like it feels really frantic when you're out, like on the outside camera. But when you're in the cabin, I think because you're just like oblivious to what everyone else is doing. So, oh god, I need to rest actually. Damn, I forgot about that. Should have done that before picking up the job, I guess. But never mind. We'll just have to find the next rest stop. And there was one just back there as well. Oh well. Basically what happens if you don't get enough rest is you start to fall asleep. So that's not good. I mean, frankly, I should just be able to buy like a couple of cans of Red Bull and be absolutely fine. Or just take loads of drugs like, you know, some truckers do, and then we'd be absolutely fine. Just keep going through the night. Just keep on going. Okay. Let's go around here. So we're going to keep an eye out for a rest stop. I hope it won't like invalidate my contract. That would be bad. Bit of a rookie error not to rest before going on the adventure. I should be used to it with Skyrim, but apparently not. Okay. Just chugging along. Yeah, I'm really loving Skyrim as well. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I'm just trying to put out more videos a week, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not, because I'm just so far ahead in it, because I just really enjoy playing it. So I kind of put out 4 videos a week at the minute, but I have like literally, if I didn't record any more videos, I'd have enough videos to last me till the end of January. That's kind of like how far ahead I am, if not a bit more actually, to be fair. So I'm just trying to kind of put them out there to vaguely catch up a little bit, because I don't like being too far ahead, but I just really enjoy playing Skyrim so much that I just am getting really far ahead in it. But it kind of makes me laugh sometimes when I look at, I go back and sit and just take a quick look at the episode which comes out, because I just want to be reminded where I was at, and I'm like, oh, everything's like completely different now. It's like incredible how far you can come in a... Oh, there's the yawn. There's the yawn, starting to get tired. Yeah, it's incredible how far, like, or how far along you go in the game. You know, it's really awesome. Even though I'm not anywhere near away through the main story, and like, what are we up to now? Like 27, 28, something like that. I think I maybe just scheduled 27, 28 today. And it's like, rest stop. And it's like I have barely, like, touched. Okay, this should be a rest stop, right? Okay, don't want petrol, got loads of that. Let's just park here and see if it lets me rest. Yes, stop the engine. I'm getting some rest. Okay, good stuff. Frostfall and like camping mods. They are really, really good. I think they just add a lot to the game. Like, sometimes they're annoying. Like when you want to go to somewhere really cold and you're like, oh, I just want to get here, but I've got to like start this fire and all this kind of stuff. But it kind of, when you think about Skyrim as a game, it's set in this like harsh, cold kind of landscape, and it doesn't do anything like that harsh cold. You know, even in like Fallout games, you have like the radiation stuff like that. There's areas where you're like, okay, I have to be careful with the radiation stuff like that. But Skyrim's kind of biggest selling point was always it's this very cold region up north, and then like nothing ever happens if you get cold. So I just love the fact that it's like, no, actually something will happen if you get cold. You will actually probably, well, with the settings I have, you don't actually die. You get rescued by somebody and they kind of drag you off somewhere. So it does kind of like affect you if you're on a mission without actually kind of killing you. Yeah, I think if you don't rest, I can't remember, I have done it before to see what happened, but I can't remember now. I think you periodically, like, fall asleep a little bit. I thought, I can't remember though. Something definitely happens though, and it's not good. As it wouldn't be in real life, I guess. We come back over this cool bridge. Okay, we are going back over the cool bridge. Guess we're leaving Wales for now. I'll try and give it more scenic view. Bridge. I mean, when you actually kind of break it down, like, the game is no different from a lot of RPGs. Like, if you kind of compare this game to Skyrim, in Skyrim, what am I doing? I pick up a quest somewhere, I go off somewhere, generally have to pick up something or do something, and then I generally have to go back to that person and they pay me money to do that. While I do that, I gain experience points which I put into my character, and that levels me up, which makes me stronger, which allows me to do stronger things, get more money to buy better equipment. I'm essentially doing all those things in this game. I am doing a quest to go somewhere. Yeah, I'm not obviously fighting stuff. I get experience points for doing it, which I can level up my character with. I get money for doing it, which I can buy better equipment to kind of make my life easier and become stronger. The only thing it's missing is a boss battle, which, to be fair, driving out of the warehouse is kind of like my boss battle, or the parking at the end is like my boss battle. It's the hard part of the journey. So, it's very similar in many ways to that kind of thing. And like, on paper, like when you try to explain this game to people, if they don't really know what it is, they generally think it's a joke, but the reality is it's actually pretty good. And you can't beat it for the price as well. I think I picked it up for like £4 or something in the sale. It was ridiculous. I think the two older DLCs are like a couple of pounds each or something like that in the sale. The new DLC wasn't on sale, so I did pay full price for that, but still I think it only cost me like £15 for like the whole thing, which is pretty darn good value, I think. How long we got left? 9 hours of the journey. Wow, that's a long journey. Yeah, if you, I can tell you, if you're Nord and use Frostfall, you do get you are more resilient to the cold. because that is a natural thing. But what's also cool is in the with the mod, it's got its own kind of skill tree, so you level up in it as well when you do things, which you can then spend skill points on stuff. So you can spend it on becoming more resistant over time and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, Wales to France is a long time. That is correct. It is a long time. Well, they're paying me like £9 so I suppose I shouldn't really complain. I mean, when you think about it, if you get paid this much in real life, like if someone turned around to you and said, "Oh, we'll pay you £9 to take this thing, which is going to take you in reality 9 hours," you'd be like, "Well, that's £1,000 an hour you're paying me, so yeah, I'm going to do it." Now, obviously, I guess no one does pay you that much. I wouldn't think. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? And there are associated costs, so the cost of petrol and the cost of, I guess, going on the ferry. I think we're going to be going on to get there, but still, what's that, a few £100? I'm still going to be walking away with like £8,500 profit or whatever. Should be fine. Let me just pause 1 second. Just want to get my thing up. Wait 1 second. Okay, right, I think we're back now. Sorry about that, just had to sort that out. I think the thing about Kashyyyk though is that their homeland is elsewhere, which is a very hot desert-like place. Which is kind of weird, as you say, because they have fur, so I don't think their fur provides quite as much protection, although there does seem to be a lot of Kashyyks in Skyrim, mostly traders, but you come across a lot of them, so it's obviously not that bad for them. But I think the good thing about the kind of like the mod with Frostfall and stuff like that is it doesn't really affect you in a lot of places you go to, so if you're in Riverwood or Riften or Whiterun, it doesn't affect you. It's when you have to go to like Windhelm and Winterhold and places like that. That's when it becomes it, and that's what I like about it, because it's not just oh, it's going to punish you for, you know, cold weather everywhere. It's like, no, there are some parts of Skyrim which are really nice, and it's actually going to kind of just kind of punish you in the areas where it really is cold, which is cool. I like that. It's going to mean like going to Winterhold is going to be, if I want to do the Mages Guild quest, it's going to be a hell of a trip. Yeah, a hell of a trip. I've obviously already been to Windhelm. I think I went there in this episode that went up today. And it was really nice. I really like Windhelm. It's really, really nice. City. I never really liked it that much in the original Skyrim, but there's something about this special edition version of it that just really, I don't know, just makes it really nice. But it is bloody cold. Okay, I've done this thing again where I've accidentally sat in the wrong lane. Typical truck driver. Okay. We're doing okay. Oh, well, that's very polite, isn't it? In the chat there, that's obviously someone's bored. Yeah, we can't seem to turn off there. I weirdly thought that was like a UFO then, for some reason. No, it's just my light up rocket ball. Rocket ball ball. It's, I quite like driving at night. In real life, I've always enjoyed that. A lot of people absolutely hate it, but I've always enjoyed it. But in this game, the bad thing about it is like I like just generally looking at the scenery, and like I can't do that. It's just a dark mess everywhere. Okay. My God, this trip is probably the longest one I've ever done. I didn't think it would be. It would take this long. Didn't look like on the map it would take this long, but I guess maybe half the journey is going to be on the ferry, so that should be alright, I hope. Well, we're fine on petrol and stuff anyway, so we do not need to stop off. We don't. Yeah, you're right, that is why it pays a lot, I guess. What's this? Is that some sort of fort? But I think it's just like construction, isn't it? Hang on a minute, what was I saying about roadworks? Oh God, speeding along. Look at that, we've got roadworks. My God, even in this game. You're gonna give me roadworks, seriously? Wow, I'm actually quite impressed. These bloody average speed check cameras, I absolutely hate these things. Obviously, like, it totally makes sense to have it 30 miles an hour because there's like workers everywhere. In real life, that is. There's obviously no workers around at the minute in this game. But, God, it's annoying. Yeah, at least it didn't, it didn't block the entire road, I guess. Oh, come on. I thought I was out of the speed check zone. £550. God damn it. I thought I was out of it. Wasn't concentrating. Okay, well, we're in Plymouth. Still speeding. Wow, what happened there? Oh my God. That curb just like totally wiped me out. How strange. We're gonna make this turning. Hell yeah, we're gonna make That's what you get with ASMR trucking. You get badass deliveries with where your stuff is probably going to be in one piece. Are you joking me? There's more roadworks. What the hell's going on in Plymouth today? Also, look at it. 2 AM and in Plymouth all the lights are on in every office everywhere. These guys really work hard, don't they? They cannot wait. I've never been to Plymouth, I don't think, personally. I certainly didn't know you could get a ferry to France from Plymouth. That's a new one on me. Okay. Okay. Now this is the bit I kind of get confused on. Oh wow, look at all the boats. I always get kind of confused, like where I have to go at these terminals. They never make it abundantly clear. But hopefully, this is what I mean as well. Like as if you would ever be able to. Oh well, I guess this was pretty easy actually. Don't even have to get on the bloody boat. Embark. Okay. We are in France. Vive la France. Off the ferry. It's a shame you don't get onto the ferry. Okay, got no idea where I'm going now, by the way. I assumed round this way. The sat-nav is not being clear. Okay, well let's go on the one which doesn't have anything there. And just hope that this is the right way. Wait, where am I? It's telling me to get back onto the ferry. Really? Or is this, oh, I see, this is literally the end of the journey, so it wasn't actually that long a journey. I gotcha. It was just the ferry was the thing that was going to take a long time. I gotcha. This game, Jack, is about delivering things. That's literally what the game is about. It is about delivering cargo in a truck to different places and trying to obey all the rules. It's basically like doing a job in real life, but you get paid a lot more, but it's not real. Okay. I thought it was going to make us get on another ferry, but it's actually just to park up. Okay. Okay, I can definitely handle that. Where's the... Okay, let's go for the hard one. Let's go for it. Set the... Okay. Oh god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I think we can just... This could take a while, so yeah, bear with us. I hope everyone's not got any plans for the weekend. Because this could take a while. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No, no, no. No. It's like Farming Simulator if you didn't actually have to cut anything, you just delivered the stuff. But also you had to deliver the stuff all over Europe. That's kind of the way I would describe it. So we can go pretty much anywhere in Europe. Boat just in France, but we go to Scandinavia, Russia, I think Russia anyway, or certainly at least the Baltics. Okay, just I think maybe we need to just straighten up a little bit. We should be there. I imagine at this point, if this was real life, all the kind of like people in the, the work area would all be like cheering and stuff like that. Oh God, wrong way, wrong way. That I think. You know what, game? It doesn't really boost my confidence, game, if you keep turning around saying I can just skip it. Is that good enough? Or are you going to want a bit more? No, that's good enough. We've done it. Wow. No, you don't. You get on the Channel Tunnel, which is a train. But to be fair, the Channel Tunnel isn't drivable anyway. It's just trains. I leveled up as well. Can I get that one? I didn't even know what this is, by the way. I haven't even looked into it that much. There we go. Okay, well, I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I might just do like a few games of Hearthstone to finish up, because I always enjoy finishing that up on the stream. So I'm just going to take a quick break, guys, and I'll be back very shortly. Hearthstone. So I thought I'd just kind of finish off with a few games of Hearthstone. After that, mammoth driving session. It's nice to use a mouse rather than the. Actually, you know, I'd quite like to play some Dragon Priest. Yeah, after that mammoth driving session, let's change the game again on Twitch. Go. Okay. See what we've got. We've got a Doomsayer. We'll drop the Neff. We're not drop Raza. Okay, that's okay. I guess we get a dragon. It's even better. Guess we shall see. Guess we shall see. Okay. Okay, it doesn't really worry me too much, to be fair. I think I'll Doomsayer. Yeah, why not? Okay. See what he's gonna do. That's what he's gonna do. At least he loses his minion, I guess. Oh, is the sound too low from the game? I can turn it up a little bit. Just let me know. If it's too loud. If it's too loud, just let me know. Okay, I guess we can have our own plot twist. As much as I do like Nostormo, I think I'm going to go for the dragon and a whelp, I guess. Let's just build up this whelp. There we go. That could mean into silence. Not really, because it's already used its stuff, hasn't it? I could. I hope I get something from a Cabal Courier, but it's risky. I could Holy Nova. I could like attack in Holy Nova. It's kind of like the only way to actually destroy that.
I wield the power.
Oh yeah, if you bought the Witcher 3, it's really good. I 100% recommend it. In terms of, it's probably the two best pieces of DLC I've ever played. It's pretty awesome. Okie dokie. Okay, but we don't want that.
Is Elun's will? Let me change your mind. Plot twist.
Let's go for this on him. Yeah, I think that the Witcher 3 DLC is so good. Like that, I'm pretty sure if you like the game, you'll 100% enjoy it. And Toussaint is an amazing place. Okay, well that's the second one he's used of that, so that's good, and I can paint that away. So this thing's going to be a bit of an annoyance. That's also going to be an annoyance, but that's okay. I could silence that. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, would it? Kind of. If I silence it, brings it down to a 2-4, which is not really that much. I might try and get a. Wow, anomalous. That could be pretty good actually. But I'm gonna go face. Pop down the North Shire. Yeah, I think they definitely delivered on their. I think they definitely delivered on what they said they were going to do then, in terms of the DLC. £12 is the bargain of the year then, that's for sure. Okay, so what's he got on board? He's got 6, he's got 11 on board, which is not good. I could Bran Song Stealer. Doesn't really help me out, does it? I'm actually in a real pickle right now. I could use Sarah and just hope that I get something really good. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Yeah, £12 for those two is. I take you got Hearthstone and Blood and Wine. I guess you did if you said you got a season pass. It's actually killing it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm down with that all day long. I'm down with that. Hey Sarah, you did your job. Just hope I can survive now. Okay, what else can you put out? Okay. I guess we can tune that one. Kill that one. Pass it over. Can't really afford to take 9 damage. Much as I would like to have gone face. Is he going to take 9 damage? If he is, then I'm all down with that. Hello there, Balney TV. Good to see you. Oh dear, that's a problem. Okay, Kazakh's first. We'll go for a 5. Freeze 2 random enemy minions. Deal 5 damage. Oh my god. This could be the greatest Kazakh's potion ever. Oh, he doesn't get, because he says frozen, he doesn't get the card. He's on 1 health, everybody. He's on 1 health. I've got to keep this minion alive and no taunt, and I win. When I didn't think. That's not good. Man, how's this guy doing this? And I'm a mage as well, I don't have direct damage. Okay, well, what can I do? I can bookworm that. I think I can bookworm that. I'm not actually 100% sure. Then I could silence that. No, I can't silence that. I could damn. Oh shit, I've got a dragon. Ah, misplay. Thought I had a dragon. Damn. It's actually really bad. I should have put anomalous down if I was gonna just do that. No. Damn. I think I've lost haven't I? Unless I can do 1 damage.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
One health. Man, if you didn't have that consecrate, I would have been okay. Right, well, we're dead. Damn. Am I dead? Wait, I got anomalous, but I can't kill him. I can't activate him. I can kill that. I'm still not holding a dragon. I can't do anything. Well played.
Well played.
Yeah.
I see gold in your
Well played. Damn. Well, that sucked. Oh, that's going to be epic. Well, that sucked a lot. I thought I had the turning point, but that. Oh, he got so lucky to have that equality consecrate in his hand. That is pretty gutting. If he'd have had just had one of either, I would have won. But to have both, that sucks. That sucks.
Taranda versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Elune, give me strength.
Okay, so it's this. I don't think I want any of this. I'm just gonna keep Bran. Okay. Swamp Ooze isn't gonna be useful, is it? Warlocks don't have weapons. I guess I could kind of leave it for Jiraxxus, but that seems a little. Raza. That seems like it would be a little bit optimistic, I guess. So I think he's a handlock. Yeah, I thought I had a dragon when I ran out the bookworm, and then because it didn't let me choose anything, it just went, just kind of basically I just screwed everything up. Well, okay, that's not going to be useful. That's not going to be useful. Ronin it is. So Ronin's Death Rattle, add 3 copies of Arcane Missiles to your hand, and he's a 7/7, so that could actually be really good. Yeah, he's a Cthulhu Warlock, which, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen that before, so I'm already quite impressed. Could really do with a dragon
I don't have enough mana.
because I don't have enough mana, that is correct.
Are you mocking me?
Put this guy out. And then we'll just power shield it. And we'll see what happens.
Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Still don't have a dragon. Could play Raza, so I'm happy with that. I think I helped myself. Got an entomb for the Cthulhu. I wonder if I could dirty rat Is Cthulhu out? That'd be incredible. That would be incredible. There's too many cards though to be sure of that. Like, I'm tempted to save onto this rat and just wait and see. Because if I tell you, right, it's Cthulhu out, if Cthulhu doesn't get his battle cry, that's an interesting one. All I need to do is draw a dragon. I'm just gonna rap now because he'll destroy it. This is awesome.
This is funny. I will buy.
Oh, Boo. That's not fair. I was really hoping that I was gonna like draw Cthulhu and then his Wild Pyromancer would pull it out. I was really hoping that was gonna happen, but that dirty rat, he is a dirty rat. He really is. He really is. Oh, okay. We all recognise this card, don't we, guys? Still don't have a dragon, so that sucks. Kind of tempted to just chuck down my Doomsayer. In a way.
I wonder.
He's obviously got 8 on board, so he can just kill it, but it slows him down. And if he plays any more minions, he's going to deal 5 damage to his hero. And then kind of pray that I can draw an answer somewhere along the line. There's nothing else here that makes sense. I could roll in next turn, basically.
Is someone injured?
See what he does. I think it was worth a shot with that dirty rat. That could have been one of those like legendary plays. That could have been the rat's redemption, you know. But it wasn't. It wasn't. It's just still just a dirty rat. What's he gonna do? Is he just gonna sit there and let it be destroyed? I mean, he's gonna go face, isn't he, if he does that? No, he's gonna attack it.
I wonder.
So what I need is a dragon. If I get a dragon, I am in a good place. He just went face. How interesting. Very interesting. Hey, I got a dragon. I am just gonna play Ronin though.
The might of Dalaran has arrived.
Now he could well Siphon Soul this or use one of his just straight up removals on it, but I'm totally cool with that because it's got good death rattle. And then it means that that's not going to happen to my Ysera or something like that. Siphon Soul, no Blast Crystal Potion, okay. I'm cool with that. I got my spells.
Drink the power.
Okay. I guess we do that. That's what, 7. Snipered. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. No, it doesn't have a dragon with it, but I didn't want to waste my Blackwing Corruptor. I guess I could have Blackwing Corrupted on there. I'd rather just play something with a fairly high health. So I think he's playing like a Reno lock. Well, actually, to be fair, he played that, didn't he? No, he played the Chemist. Sorry, yeah. So he played another Chemist. So maybe he isn't running Reno. Oh, Neff. Okay. Well, that means my Blackwing Corruptor sort of became useful. Oh, does it? That's maybe something went up that I shouldn't have put up. I'll have a look. as you can see, that one was recorded on the. Okay, he's got Kazakhs out. So he's Reno, basically. Okay. Oh, boo. Well, I mean, I just do that, I guess. That's your drink. And we got a bookworm. Okay. Where is it? Oh, God. I did everything else on it, so I did the description. But he's just twisting nether me. That's rude.
Why do you call?
Okay, we're gonna brand nether spite.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Once upon a time.
We're gonna take another Nefarian. We want high value, high cost cards right now. And we're gonna take an Onyxia as well. Then we're gonna drop this, and all three of them are gonna hit him. They didn't do that. Okay. What was it? Pop 28, wasn't it? I think. There we go. All done. Yeah, so it just didn't. It just didn't. That's rude. It just didn't. For whatever reason, I either didn't save it or didn't change the file name, but just did everything else. Thank you, Maxigrin. You are more than welcome. I enjoy making the videos, so it's never a chore. That's for sure. Oh wow, I just rhymed as well. That's cool. Okay, so he has already twisted nethered. He's played one of his straight out removals, so I think I'm gonna play Onyxia. What do I play? Yeah, let's play Onyxia. To try and bait out some sort of AoE effect on here. See you later, Jack. Thank you very much for tuning in when you can. I think the next stream's going to be Monday, but don't quite quote me on that. Oh wow, finally get to use my two. Put down the Kazakhs. Do I want to get greedy? Yes. Greed is good. He's gonna have a lot of minions, I think. I'm gonna go for this as a kind of last ditch total removal type thing, because I've got lots of like big minions. He's got a lot of cards, and if he dumps everything down, I want something which is going to, so that will completely wipe the board basically for 10 mana. I guess we'll see. Well, it'll probably be 9 PM. I'm kind of putting them around 9 PM. I think Monday.
The symphony of terror begins.
I think so. Yeah. Could be Tuesday though. Okay, well that's good.
You wish to live.
So he's obviously got a so does that give my Cthulhu 1414? I don't know how this works. I generally don't know how it works. I'm really unsure. I don't know if he's just boosted my Cthulhu or if he got back a Cthulhu. I actually wasn't concentrating to watch, so yeah, we'll find out, won't we? Now he's obviously got Reno in there. I'd be surprised if he hasn't drawn it already. So I think Skazaka's potion might have been a bit too defensive. I should have possibly gone for something a bit more offensive.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Buying or selling.
I could take that 2-cost minion. Or I could just shut down your Sarah. Or I could bookworm that. I think I'd probably rather control
change your mind.
Serve or die your soul.
Do that. Just control it a little bit more, I think. See you later, Jack. Have a good day. Or night, I guess. Night now, isn't it? This is a long game. this is going to be a long game.
So many possibilities.
Let's go face. Face is the place. And he's going to wipe everything. Is that it? He's holding something of ears, wiping everything. Okay, totally fine. Wow. If only I went for an aggressive. Oh man, that actually sucks. I'm going to shut down Neff and try and get some spells. Oh, Shadow Bolt. Oh, it's so close. Spreading madness. So, if he just gets rid of the Neff now, I think I'll probably just Neff again. Thinking how many cards. Yeah, I'll be fine for cards. But at least I got a lot of like offensive stuff there. I mean, the thing is, he has to play Reno now.
So many
like, there's no choice.
possibilities.
Okay, apparently there is a choice. May just have killed himself, but we don't know. Okay, that's annoying. I've got Reno. Should we go for it? We should go for it, right? Oh dear, that's to a minion. Well, that's irrelevant then. Well, actually, we'll do this. I just want to knock that shield off, please. Thank you. Wow. That was not good. That was way too much damage on me, not enough on him. Okay, now he's got to Reno. Because he must have drawn, he's only got 2 cards left. I mean, he has only got 2 cards left. I've got 8, and I've still got like a massive board clear and things like Nefarian. So I hope
Warlock, you play with magic beyond your
Siphon's not
understanding.
good. Bane of Doom, not that good. I guess I could have pint-sized potioned and then to get rid of Reno, but do I think he's got something to bring Reno back into his deck? I don't think he has. Could be wrong.
possibilities.
Okay. Well, we know he's definitely not getting Reno again. Oh, he could possibly have Jaraxxus. He doesn't always run Jaraxxus. Wow, that sucks. I'm just gonna siphon soul this, I think. Then what can I run out? That's the problem. Oh, well that's perfect. Bite-sized potion. Bookworm. We do have a dragon. We got you, Sarah. Get something on the board, you know. Right, he's out of cards, so whatever he's got left, I've still got 6. Plus I've got Reno. And I've got quite a lot of removal as well, so unless he can really burst me down, then I'm hoping we should be fine. The question is, I didn't see whether or not he got back his Cthulhu. If he's got a Cthulhu in there, that would be really bad. Because I couldn't Cthulhu and I couldn't Reno and Siphon Soul. But I think if he had a Cthulhu, he probably would have played it, right? Right. Okay. That seems like wow, that is like burning your card central. Wow, okay. So in the past I think I need to be more aggressive. No, I'm gonna go defensive. I'm just worried he's got that Cthulhu, and I thought if I played Ysera, which would be a very offensive move, it would leave me on 14, and the possibility of that Cthulhu coming. I know I don't know this Cthulhu. I didn't see how it worked, but that's Jaraxxus. Okay, I think I've still won. I think. Okay, because we can still put down Ysera, I think.
I dream and the world turns.
He's going to continue to take fatigue damage. And even if he's pumping out those 6/6s, he's basically dead anyway. So I think we've won this one.
I am the Lord.
Oh, look at that.
Your master.
Oh no. Wow. Cruel the Unshackled. I would love this card. I don't think it's that good, but it's just pretty sweet to look at.
Well played.
I think if I was being critical of that guy's game there, I think he was being a bit too aggressive. I think if you're playing a priest nowadays, you have to think it's going to be some sort of probably Reno Dragon Priest, and you're going to be playing a long game, and so you have to kind of think about getting maximum value out of your cards. You're probably not going to get burst down, so yeah, I'll keep that. And I got maximum value out of my cards, if that made sense-ish, I guess. Especially with those 2 deaths, the Bran and Neverspite was probably the turning point, getting like 2 Nefarians in my deck.
Is someone injured?
Happy
good.
Feast of Wintervale.
Yeah, welcome.
Well played.
Is someone injured?
Let's see what he's got. This could be like a literal mirror match here. You might have like exactly the same deck as me. Wouldn't be surprised. It's a great deck. Interesting. So I could bump it here, draw.
Are you
Right away.
mocking me?
just been a better bet to have just healed something and got the card, but we'll see. Okay. That's annoying. Wow, got both his shields, okay. Wow, okay. I think I'm gonna heal. Okay, Draconid, that's pretty good.
Right away.
Oh, he's played Ooze as well. That's nice. I can't book one. I can Draconid operative. Yeah, I think we want to put something big down. Oh, damn. I didn't even see what the choice was. That's actual trash. Oh, he's good then. Damn it. I absolutely clicked too soon now. I was just too eager. I guess Becker and Evil's like, there are worse cards out there I could have got, I guess. I didn't see what the choice was though. Does it show me here at all? No. No, it doesn't. Well, these are some annoying cards this guy's putting out here. Okay, we're going to save the Bran stuff here. I think I'll drop him.
Are you my master?
Kind of need a dragon, so if I take the fairy dragon, I can just play it straight away. Volcanic Drake. We'll take the fairy.
Move outside.
That's annoying. Once I could do that. I could freeze frame it. I'm not gonna do that though, if I'm honest. But I could do that. Holy Nova about now would go down a treat. That's actually okay.
I wield the power of the
That worked out pretty good. To tell the truth. Kinda want to get this Bran Kazakus combo out. That would be pretty good.
Tazdingo! Yes.
Okay.
Are you my master?
Okay, she's definitely got a good third. I think Bookworm here though. Kinda gotta be Bookworm. Get rid of that. I could always Cabal Shadow Priest that other one. Not going to though. Oh, I guess I am now. Or I could. Was that going to be 7 and then 9? That seems like a good choice actually, so we get rid of that. We still have enough for Bran Kazakus, don't we?
Who knows what secrets will uncover us?
Okay, I'm going to take me 5. Friendly minions that die this turn, don't think that's that good. I haven't had anything that would be bad though. We'll go with that then. And I do kind of want some draw. And then this one. Let's go for a 10 cost. 10 armor. 6 damage to all minions to get a sweeper.
Job's done.
Just in case. He hasn't got many cards, so.
Your magic shall not save me.
Okay. Ah, Holy Nover. easily have got a couple of trash cards. The 5/6 alone kind of made that worth it. Oh, but you're playing the Shadow of Death on it, so you can burn them as well. If that's all you can do, then you Sarah. Actually, let's think about it. Ooh, Raza, yeah. We're gonna play Raza. We're gonna play as your trainer. I'm gonna try and bait out some removal before I play Sarah, because these aren't minions, they're obviously spells. That's why he hasn't played them. I would imagine one would be an entomb. I don't want him to entomb my Ysera. I want him to entomb something else. Or one of them's Cthulhu. Okay. No, don't do that. And we'll just steal this.
Change your mind.
I will find you.
You can steal all of your stuff. And then leave you with nothing. Okay. Didn't really do a lot, did it? Oh, a second one. So it's 2 Holy Novas. Okay, great. So let's play Sarah.
I dream the world.
I will find you.
And he's running out of time. So unless he's got a Reno somewhere, which he doesn't, I don't think. That'd be really weird if he did. Then he's in trouble.
Yes.
He's in trouble. He's in big trouble. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go.
I see gold in your future.
I shall bring you rest.
Okay. I don't think he can win. I don't think there's anything he can draw there that would win the game for him. Yeah.
Well played.
Well played indeed.
Obey.
There we go. Okay, one more game. One more game, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's getting late. It's actually really late now. If you're not from the UK, it's about 2 AM. If you are from the UK, then it's probably past your bedtime, like it is for me.
Miranda versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
Alone give me strength.
Actually tempted to keep this mind control tech and that as well, and definitely keep the Swampies for the Eagle Horn. I haven't played a Hunter in ages actually. Can't even remember what the meta is. It's obviously going to be aggressive, that's for sure, but
Job's done.
wow, that's a long day. I feel for you, I really do. Okay, don't have another dragon. So, what do I want to play? No, don't play that. Just play that.
Are you mocking me?
So he's obviously like a proper aggro, so the Dragonfire potion could be really useful. Mind control tech could be good as well. Or is he a secret hunter? Oh, very interesting. Is that a freeze trap? Kinda hope it is a freeze trap.
This is funny.
What's a freeze trap? Get another spine now as well. We're gonna take the Gilmore. Gilmore Ricardo I really want to get, but it costs a lot of dust because it's legendary. So if I'm holding a dragon, it deals 3 damage to all minions when it dies. It's pretty good. Yeah, that does suck, but at least maybe from the 4th of January, if you've got some time off then, and that's something to look forward to. And, you know, it's better than not having a job, isn't it, really? Okay. Please be freezing trap, no. love the art on this. I think I just like the colour. That's a little bit sad. Quick shot. Yeah, second quick shot. I don't understand why you would do that. Whatever. So let's play Raza, I guess. Might as well kill me, I guess. The ability to heal for free every turn against a hunter is just totally negates his hero power, really. Yeah, Gilmore's got good, really nice card art. Pretty badass looking dragon as well. Hello, Mr. Swampoos. Okay. Just to check there's nothing like shady going on here, I'm gonna jump down a whelp first. I guess it was like snipers, I think. No, they're not gonna. Snake trap, okay. Do I really care about snake trap? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna go face. This inability to clear my board is an issue. Although that's a nice looking snake. That's a golden snake. I don't think this guy's gonna win. Down goes the Gilmore. I didn't have a dragon, did I? That is brilliant. He thought I had a dragon, so he Leroyed it. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, that was a good little win run anyway. What am I up to now? On Priest 35. Still Warlock's still the best. For me. That's not bad. Got some quests to do as well. Play 50 rogue class cards. Wow, that's going to be fun. Anyway, I think as we're coming up to approaching 10 minutes from the 5th hour, it's time to call it a day. So, actually, I'm going to go into the 5th hour. We'll play one game of the Tavern Brawl because it's really fun. I've got a video going up on Monday with it, I think. Monday. Yeah, it's probably Monday. Might be Friday.
Let the games begin.
So basically, it's all about portals. You just get portals, and you just have to play portals. Now, I don't actually want all of these. I want the unstable portals. There we go. Well, we got a Maelstrom portal as well. It's not great, but so it's just randomness of randomnesses. And you also get a little. I got wonder hooves. So portals cost 1 less, does not count as a minion, and you got Susie Sizzle Song. Minions cost 1 less, does not count as a minion, so we can go unstable portal. Oh, that's actually trash because I've got no minions. That could be really good, but it's not. But it's not. Because I only have spells. Okay, so he summoned a random party. Got the 9. Always silenced. A 5/6, which is pretty strong, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Big game hunter, what a shame. Let's coin out. I'm not go bottom. See what we get. Oh my god, that is total trash. Romulo. Well, that's dead. Unless he just goes face. If he goes face, it's alright. Yeah, Miss Caller would be really good, especially as he's like discounted. And... okay, he did actually.
Oh no, I can't.
I love the fact that they just start talking midway through as well. The amazing thing is, he's just absolutely played into my hands.
That's incredible.
That is incredible. I get a maelstrom ball. Just get it down to one so I can pee. Oh god, that's trash. He's gonna maelstrom portal, okay.
Battle detected.
He's gonna pick my big game hunter. Oh, we got a good one drop. That's a good one drop. Damn him. So I can. Okay, not great. I might as well just play that missed caller, and I don't even know why I'm saving it for anymore.
Well done.
That was sad, but there we go. At least I got some shaman cards for the maelstrom, so I'm going to finish it there. As I said, I've got a video going up in a couple of days, potentially, with that. Monday maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on the stream, everybody. It's been a massive pleasure, as always. It's been great to get back into it. I think I didn't stream last week, so it's been really nice to just jump back in and do a little bit. As I say, next week, I think it will be Monday. I can't remember right now though, but I'll put something up, obviously. Until then, guys, thank you so much for watching, as always, and I'll catch you on the next stream.